Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the T, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the T, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, right in my veins. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Yeah, that's my mission. Yeah. Watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah. Like a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting.
Hello, my tea drops, my tea sippers. How is everyone doing tonight? Y'all know I've been mixing in action. I know. But I was gonna come on live the other night, but then people start coming to my house. So I couldn't come on live because I had people coming over and things like that. Then I was gonna come live earlier, and then I was gonna come live again earlier, but then I forgot my niece was having a cherry party, and I had to bring something to the party. I have to bring some Rotel, so I'm like, oh my God, I'm all over the place. I can't get a break here. So I had to do that. So I said, I told my kids, I said, I got to get on my live today. I said, my tea drops and my tea sippers, I got to talk to them. So here I am. And then I had to, so today was the cherry party. Let me come on here. Today was the cherry party. So I went to that, took the Rotel, and last night we did fireworks at my house, and we did fireworks yesterday at my house. So, excuse me, I couldn't come on live because we did fireworks. Okay. So I'm like, okay, I got to get on here. But then it was a cherry party today. Y'all see me with my little cherry shirt on. It was a cherry party today, so I had to get go over there, take the Rotel dip, and then it was like, well, we finna go to play by play. I said, oh no, I got to go home and get on my live, honey. I got to go do that, huh? And I was like, my tea drops and my tea sippers might not be up. I said, well, I'll give it a try and see if they up. But I see some of y'all up. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome. This is Drop the Tea. How is everyone doing tonight? Did everybody have a good 4th of July? I had a wonderful 4th of July. I can say that I did. And they still want to keep partying. I said, oh no, I can't do it. They want to keep partying. I said, nah, I got to go. I got to go, y'all. Y'all keep partying though. But I've been doing good. I've been drinking like wine coolers and stuff. I had a what is this? A Mike's lemonade right here. Got 5% alcohol in it. So I had that. So I've been drinking that. They's like, you want to do shot o'clock? No, ma'am. I don't want to do no shot o'clock. I had enough shot o'clock yesterday. I don't want to do no more shot o'clocks. No. Y'all go right ahead, keep doing the shot clocks. But so I did that, and then today, like I said, she had a little cherry party. Everybody had to wear something with cherries on there. So I said, oh, I got a cherry shirt. I don't have to go buy me one. But hello. How was y'all 4th of July? Y'all still partying? Anybody got to go to work anymore in the morning? I know this is short notice, but I had to get on here and talk to y'all. Let's see here. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Linda. Hello, Linda Gamble. My mod. Hello. Hello, Sonia. My mod. MIT Sipper. Fair Act use of 1976 is in the chat. Also, it's in the description box. Everything is alleged and in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. Let's see what else. Hello, Boxer Mom, my tea sipper. Hello. Let's see who else is in here. Yes. So if you would like to donate to the channel, you can. Let's see what else is in here. Hello, Charnel Monet, my mod and my tea sipper. Hello. Hello, Gemini. Hello. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hey, Time with Twist, my tea sipper. Hello. Okay, I will check it. Thank you, Linda. Hello, Godmother. Let's see here. Hello, ABJ. Baby Clarissa is back at it again, y'all. This woman is something ain't right. Keep hitting that like button. Hey, Bernice. Let's see here. Hey, Cam. That Cam. Yes, ma'am. I'm here. I said, let me just come on. Let's see who's in here. But guys, Clarissa is back. Wait a minute here. Let me fix this. Wait a minute, y'all. I thought I had fixed this. Wait a minute. I thought I had fixed this, but maybe not. Let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second here. Y'all give me a second here. I'm trying to fix this wording here. Give me 1 second here. I'll fix it when I get offline. Okay. Clarissa Shields is back at it again, guys. Oh, why can't Clarissa Shields, why can't she still get no brand deals? Why still no brand deals or sponsorships? Did y'all see Alicia Wilson? She has a brand deal with Nike. She has a 2-pack of shoes. I mean, a 2-pack with the shoes. Let me show y'all. In a minute. She just got another brand deal. I mean, with Nike. It's 2 pair of shoes. Either you can get the high top ones, they the forms, or you can get the low top, different colors. Where's Clarissa Nike deal at? Girl, Clarissa is messing herself up. And girl, let me tell y'all something. Did y'all know Clarissa had reached out to Floyd Mayweather when she was like in the Olympics coming out? I'm going into the amateur. She tried to get on the money team, right? She kept on reaching out to Floyd, right? You know what Floyd did? I'll tell y'all what he did. He wasn't messing with her. Was not messing with her. But I'm going to tell you who he was messing with. I'm going to tell you who he was messing with. He wasn't messing with her. Girl, that is bad. She all out here all over Floyd Mayweather, and he wouldn't even sign her. Now, allegedly, y'all know she was signed to Rockefeller. Something happened with her and Jay-Z them. I don't know what happened, but she was signed to them once upon a time too. But I think what my thing is, I think Jay-Z wasn't going for her mouth with her trying to, run the show and not listening. So I think that's why when that contract was over with, that she, she didn't sign back with them because they wasn't fit to have her, messing up their brand. Allegedly. Okay. So all things said are alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clips that you may see in my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Also, Section 107 of the Copyright Act is in the chat, on the screen, and in the description box. Okay? Now, guys, did y'all hear that she was once upon a time signed to Jay-Z now? Well, Rockefeller. Yes, she was. That's what they saying. The word on the curb is she was signed to them. And they let her ass go. They sure did. They like, we're not gonna be even messing with her. Because wait a minute, you know what? She wasn't as wild as she is now, I think what it is. I don't think that she was, like she is now, the reason that I think that she wasn't as wild as she is now. So I'm thinking Jay-Z now was like, they seeing all the shenanigans she's doing now. I bet you they saying, well, we glad we ain't got to deal with that. And another thing I think it is because I think Claressa, when she get like with like companies or things like that, like Salida Promotions and things like that, she wants to be the one calling the shot. And I think Jay-Z no one having that shit. They're like, no, let us, her contract over with, let her go, because I guess they were seeing, how she was. So allegedly, that's just my interpretation of it. Because she was with them once upon a time and they let her go. They're like, contract over with, go ahead, fly, little birdie, go ahead and fly. Okay? Then, guys, that got to be pretty embarrassing for her to see all these other athlete women getting brand deals and she not getting nothing. You don't think that's embarrassing for her that she's not getting anything? I just think that's pretty embarrassing for her that she see all these other women up here getting all type of things and she doesn't get anything. Girl, I just think it's really bad. But look, let me show y'all something. And baby, let me tell y'all something. I got to make up for old and new. So I'm going to be on this live as long as y'all stay on here, okay? Because look, I can't be out here, hanging out and stuff and not taking care of my business. So I'm going to be on this live as long as y'all be on here, okay? That's how long I'm going to be on here. Long as y'all stand on this live, hitting the like button, I'm going to be on this live, okay? Show this. And guys, make sure y'all subscribe to both of the channels, okay? Drop the T 2.0 and and then my regular channel. So make sure y'all subscribe to both. But why is these women getting these brand deals? And baby, women are coming out the woodworks on her. People are coming out the woodworks on her, talking about she's scary now. Talking about she ain't no growth because they saying that she's a bully. She only fight people that she know that she can win against. Oh yeah, they coming out the woodworks on her on that ass, y'all. They show this. They coming out the woodworks on her. I don't know what she gonna do because baby, these people ain't playing with her. They not playing with her no more. And then let's just be clear about this, y'all. They saying that really they starting to look into her record, and the people that she did fight against, they saying that she didn't fought them people 3 and 4 times. So is she really the GOAT? Is she only got 3 knockouts? Now Chris Clyburn, she had 6 fights and had, I think it's 5 knockouts. She got more knockouts than Claressa. Now, how is that? She got more knockouts than Claressa. But y'all, let's get into this right here. Let's get into this right here. Let me. What's going on here? Oh Lord. Let me get into this with y'all. Okay. My mouse is acting up, but I'll fix that. Let me get into this with y'all. Now, Aja Wilson, y'all, how is it that Aja Wilson then got another damn brand deal? This is embarrassing. Look at this, y'all. Look. Aja Wilson made a shoe pack. Look at this. I told you, look. So it's a pack. Either you can get the high tops or the low tops. Different colors. Look at this. She getting stuff and Claressa ain't got nothing. Girl, this is embarrassing. Look at this. I might pick those up. I like those. Look. Oh, I really like those. I'm gonna pick me up. I'm gonna support Asia. I'm gonna pick me up some. Look at that. Girl, you know this got to be embarrassing. I know this Claressa heart is hurt. Look at this. Oh, these are cute too. Yeah. Girl, I know Claressa heart is hurt. These black women are out here stunting on her ass. Look at that. The damn sponsorship and brand deals. Why Nike giving her none? She the GOAT. He won't give her no damn deal. Girl, this got to be embarrassing. We got 26 likes and 61 in the chat. People in the bushes, please hit the like button. You said Aja Wilson knows how to mind her business and be quiet. Plus, Aja doesn't engage with a married man. You got that right, godmother. Girl. You said you like the blue ones? You like the red, blue, and the nude? Okay. Girl, we're gonna have to support our girl Aja Wilson, y'all. Ain't no scandal, ain't no married man, no nothing. They got people running they YouTube's, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, all that. X. They don't be out here arguing back and forth with nobody. They put what they want to put on the internet and go on about their business. Have you ever heard these professionals arguing back and forth with people? Girl, what a scandal. What a damn scandal. This don't make no sense. This woman and won the sportswoman award and got a damn shoe deal. Girl, I know this is hurting her heart. I know it. It got to be hurting her that these women up here getting all type of sponsorships and brand deals. And take it in mind, they got their own men, professional men with money. They got men with money. They ain't got no man leeching off of them. They got a man that got their own motion, their own thing going on, their own money. They ain't got no man trying to take what they got. Sure ain't. Girl, this got to be embarrassing. This got to be embarrassing. Girl, this got to be embarrassing. Mm-mm. Girl, I don't know. What y'all thinking? Girl, this is bad. This is really bad, y'all. I know she got to feel like an ass that everybody is getting brand deals and sponsorships, and she the GOAT. She the greatest woman of all time. Why can't she get no damn deal? Girl, I know you got to be hurt. Girl, I know you got to be hurt. Girl, y'all don't think she feels some type of way that won't nobody give her a deal? Not even fucking Puma, Adidas will give her a damn deal. Girl, I know she got to feel. Girl, I know she got to feel some type of way. I know she do, y'all. Y'all, and then just check this right here. Let's check this. 37 likes and 72 people in here. Come on, people, hit the like button. It don't cost you nothing. You're over here anyway. Now, Floyd Mayweather, Claressa was running around here trying to chase Floyd Mayweather, right? She kept on DMing Floyd Mayweather and everything, trying to get on the money team, okay? Trying to get signed to the money team, right? And, and then right after the fight with Savannah Marshall, right? Guess who Floyd them had signed to the money team? Did y'all know Savannah Marshall was signed to the money team before when Claressa Shields was trying to get signed? So because Claressa kept on DMing him being thirsty, right? And she had just had that fight with Savannah Marshall, he went ahead and signed Savannah Marshall, wouldn't even sign her black ass. He already seen the game. He seen she was too thirsty. And he's like, no, let me get with Savannah Marshall. So he signed Savannah Marshall. And so then, guys, this was years later. He seen Claressa, and she told Floyd that he really hurt her by signing Savannah Marshall and not signing her. They said Floyd didn't know what to say. Floyd didn't know what to say, y'all. He just, I guess he didn't want to hurt Clarissa's feelings. By telling her, I didn't want to sign you because you're too loud. I think that's what it was, guys. He did not want to sign Claressa. He seen that she was too thirsty and she was too loud. Now, before we even heard of Claressa was a little bit like she is now, but not as much as she is now. Okay. She still was a little rough behind the edges and things like that, but not to the extreme like she is now. Right. So that's why I think allegedly he did not want to sign Claressa. Okay. Then they're talking about her with Chris Clyburn. She had 6 fights and 5 knockouts. So why wouldn't you want to fight somebody who at least had 6 fights and had 5 knockouts? Why would you? So you don't want to fight the lady who didn't have the damn knockouts? Are you scared she's gonna knock your ass out? Because everybody said you're not that strong. You got pillow hands. So the people that have sparred with you before, that turn boxer, you don't want to fight them. Because people who have turned boxers now, they want to fight you and you don't want to do it. Like Abigail, she said that you and her was an MMA. She wanted to fight you again and you won't do it. She has called you out, and now, mighty funny, she said now you done blocked her. What you block Abigail for? All she was trying to do is give you a competitive fight. What you gonna block her for? I'm just saying what the people saying. The women out here are saying that. Abigail said she was in MMA. She was in MMA. She said now she is boxing. Right, and she wants to fight. She wants to box Claressa. She said they can do MMA or they can box. Now, why are you scared of Abigail? Because I forgot. She whooped your ass in MMA, and you know how strong she is, and you scared she might knock your ass the fuck out. Because Abigail said you done blocked her. Chris, you done blocked her. Girl, the scandal. Girl. All these women calling your ass out and you blocking it. Because you said you don't got ugly girl syndrome. You got I'll whoop your ass syndrome. You'll beat somebody ass. So why don't you beat these women ass who asking to fight you? How come you won't beat their ass? I'm just asking. Girl, this don't make no sense. That all these women, they said they will take her down in MMA. They will take her down in boxing. And I think she know these women that have sparred with her or she fought in MMA, know her weaknesses, know that she's not that strong, and she's scared that these women will knock her the fuck out. She don't want no fucking challenge, y'all. Because you got wait a minute. Let me just go over here. You got these women calling your bluff. They calling your ass to the carpet. They said, we'll take you anyway, MMA or regular boxing. But you won't fight these women, and I'm trying to figure out why not. Are you just trying to keep those belts? Girl, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, Claressa, that you won't fight these women. And these women are calling your ass to the damn front. And you won't even fight them. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed as a Black woman. I am embarrassed as a Black woman that you won't fight nobody. Girl, you should be embarrassed. Girl, you should really be embarrassed that you won't go fight these people. Girl, you should be embarrassed. Everybody is calling your ass out. And girl, now they saying that Pap ain't divorcing Remy. They say it. Let me just put this up here. Girl, they said. Now, some people got some different takes on why he ain't gonna divorce Remy. Different takes here. He don't want to divorce Remy because then that would make him have to marry Claressa and then give her that baby that she wants. But I don't think it's happening. But let's
go. Phone, baby. He ain't divorcing Remy. If he wanted to divorce Remy, he would have been there, done that. He would have been already did that. Why? I saw her on the BET Awards red carpet, and we followed Claressa down the red carpet, screaming with the Holy Ghost, out with somebody else's husband. Hey, look at him. He had realized he got that toxoplasma going on right now. Look at his head. He got that toxoplasma. PAPOOSE is pulling at me. I had Medicaid and Blue Cross Blue Shield at the same time when I was pregnant. Why? When he let go of Medicaid and Blue Cross Blue Shield Remy. He can have both. But for her to get on these folks' platforms saying she finna have a... Let us say what she got to say, Jen.
I'm having a baby next year.
Does Pap know he's having a baby next year?
Pap, you know you're having a baby next year? Pap, you know you're having a baby next
He
year?
said absolutely.
Well, it's funny you asked that
Pap,
because
do you know
he
you're
asked
having
me
a
to
baby?
have a baby.
Okay,
I
he's
don't have
ready.
no kids.
I mean, he got 2 whole years. He done had, how long he done been with you? Like 2 years now? But 1 year behind the scenes when you was sleeping with him, trying to get him, asking Remy, can I borrow some of your clothes in your closet so PAPOOSE will want me? PAPOOSE had a whole 2 years to divorce Blue Cross Blue Shield, sign off on it. He still ain't did it yet. What's the problem? Get him off the screen. Get Medicaid off the screen. Please. Everything is allegedly.
Girl, they didn't call you motherfucking Medicaid. Yeah, it's true. Now, I agree with some of the stuff Tasha K say, but it is true. He does not want to divorce Remy, guys. I don't care what he say. Now, if you're gonna be that big of a damn fool to just out, and girl, let me tell you something. She got no motherfucking shame in her game, saying that she gonna have a baby by a motherfucking married man. Do you know how embarrassed I would be? Girl, baby, these side chicks and mistress don't got no shame. Wouldn't you be embarrassed to come on live TV and say, you gonna have a baby by a fucking married man? You're not even asking about the divorce no fucking more. And you're not even embarrassed to get up here on this here internet and say that you gonna have a baby by a married man? Girl, do you have any cool, any moral, any respect, any dignity, any goddamn thing? Nothing? Girl, I don't know, y'all. What the world and what to hell? Because, baby, you got to have some nuts and guts to get up here on this motherfucking Beyonce internet. I know you said it's Claressa Shields internet, but no, baby, no, it's not. You got to have some nuts and guts and balls to get up here on this fucking Beyonce internet and say you gonna have a baby by a married man. Everybody know he's still married to Remy. How do you feel walking in these rooms and stuff with Remy's husband? Do you feel embarrassed? Do you feel other women looking at you? And see, that's why I think you can't get no brand deal. Because nobody wants their husband, a man fooling with you. They don't even want to do a motherfucking partnership with you. The only person that's dumb enough to do it is fucking Lemmy from Zeus. Because they the bottom of the barrel, any motherfucker. Ain't nobody care about that. And I don't think Lemmy would want you in that way. Because Lemmy got a type. Lemmy like the red bones, allegedly. He got a type. Big booty. Even though you say your butt is big, it ain't his type of big, okay? He like BBL butts, okay? He don't want yours, okay? You're not Lemmy type at all. So need not to worry. You're not even on Lemmy's radar hunt. Nah, you're not his type. You're not his type of gal, okay? You're not his type of gal, okay? Even though you think you a baddie, you ain't bad enough for Lemmy, okay? Just saying. Just saying. Allegedly. We know Lemmy got a type. You know, he just got a type. There's nothing wrong with you got a type. Some people like tall men, short men, medium-sized men, whatever. Red bones, dark skin, pretty hair. He got a type, okay? I'm just saying, you don't even make the book. You don't even make it. No, you're not Lemmy's type, okay? Like Scotty, women like that, red bone, whatever. That's his type of woman, And then the other girl that allegedly is suing him. You see the girls, he's like, you're not bad enough, honey. You're not the one or the two. And Claressa, that's just stop using Remy words, okay? First you saying, "Are you stupid?" Now you say, "I'm not the one or the two." What the fuck is going on here? Are you trying to be funny or something? I think you're trying to be funny. I do. I think you're trying to be fucking funny, okay? At this point. And quit let the mortician do your fucking face. Maybe she cheat, the mortician that's doing your face, makeup. Just tell her that you don't need her services anymore. I don't care if you just paying the lady $25, but she's making you up, like you in a casting. So you need to fire her. I mean, not fire her, but just let her know her services are no longer needed, because it's like she's caking the makeup on you, making you darker than what you are. Even Tasha's case said your face looks like a story. It's too much, She needs to go lighter under your eyes. The makeup is too dark in the goddamn way. It's just too much. It's too She didn't paint it too much, caked it on there, packed it on there, whatever she did. It ain't right. It ain't right. I wish I would have somebody come do my face and they do that shit. No, you won't be getting paid. Either you're gonna do it over, or you're not gonna get your payment. Okay? No. But anyway, that's just me. Just me, y'all. You said Remy is playing on repeat in my mind. Girl, I love that song. I'm back out. She said, what is it? Back outside? What is the name of that song? I like her new song. I like the video. I love all of that. Okay. Let me tell y'all something. Remy is not thinking about Papoose or Claressa. She knows Claressa is a whole clown. Okay. She knows Claressa is slow, y'all. Y'all think that she don't know that Claressa is slow? She know Claressa slow. Okay. And she'll come, once, they keep saying shit about her, then she'll pop out. But the reason that Remy is not really going after Claressa, she know the lights are out upstairs. She know that. She know the elevator don't go to the top, and she don't want to be bullying nobody, But, sometimes she'll pop out here and there and let her know what it is. She let Claressa know I'm still Big Mama. Okay? She letting her know. So she does do that from time to time, but not too much. She don't want to get labeled as bully. Remy knows she did her shit too. But what people is failing to realize is that Pat cheated first. Okay? Let's just put that out there. Pat been cheating, and Remy just got tired of it. So, if people want to get their lick back, you can't blame them. That's why she went and messed with Easy, the block captain, for a little bit. Now she didn't send him on his way. She didn't really want Easy. She just getting her lick back. That's what you want to do. That's what you do. Okay? All right? You want to do tick for tack? Yeah, I ain't mad at Remy about that at all. Do what you got to do. Okay? But the thing is, I'm gonna say it once, I'm gonna say it again. Papoose is still in love with Remy. And I would say by Claressa being a 31-year-old woman, she should know about rebound relationships, and that when people have a bond, they didn't grew up together over 20-some years, together. That just ain't gonna go away just like that. And quite as kept, guys, Claressa, Pat run everything, because this is the thing. If Claressa, she probably told Pap she wanted him to take those pictures of Remy off of his Instagram. Did Pap do it? No, ma'am. It's still on there. He's got to go down a little further, but they still on there. If she could have her way with Pap, she would have told him to cover up that tattoo and the other tattoos he got of Remy. He hasn't done it. So we see who's wearing the pants and the boots in that relationship. It's him. Because if Claressa had it her way, you don't think that Remy Ma tattoo had been covered up? Or she could have made Papoose get her name tattooed on him. So she's not running the show. I know people like, probably with the money part, but as far as making him do something, no. And then all he got to do is, she don't give him what he want or whatever. He going on back to New York, right? Then when she get miserable, then she'll go ahead and send him some money, send him a plane ticket, fly him out first class. I'm sorry, Pap. I did wire you some money. Did you get it? Are you coming back now? Hey, do what you got to do, Rissa. I ain't knocking you. Do what you got to do. But I'm not giving a motherfucker a dime. And I mean that shit. Not one fucking dime. You like the Golden Child's part, put my besties on? Yeah, girl, let me tell y'all something. These women now, baby, I think everybody had that, in our minds, we wanted to, all be married. But once we got there, and it ain't all what it's cracked up to be, people like, shit, I'm better off being single. Let me get back outside. Let me get the fuck back outside, okay? This ain't what I thought it was going to be. And it's the truth. I'm not saying all marriages like that, but some. So we can be serious with each other, okay? Yeah, it is what it is. Now, some people are saying, I was over on somebody else's channel because I listened to other ones. The lady said that she thinks that Claressa still don't want Pap. She just want Pap to divorce Remy, right? And after Pap divorced Remy, they said Claressa Shields is going to leave him because then she'll feel like she won. And then now that Papoose, got her where she's meeting celebrities and stuff now, she thinks she's on that level now. Like, okay, now I can get me a high value man. That's what type of time she on right now. She thinks she big time because Papoose got her into places that she would not be able to get in if it wasn't for him. Things like that, right? Because Claressa wasn't moving like this before. Now she had won the gold medals, all that, but she was not able to get into other doors, right? She was not able to do it. Then when she got with Papoose and got the scandal going, then people started paying attention. And she got moved up and got a little bit more famous for the wrong reasons. Just my take. I think it's for the wrong reasons. But let her tell it. She said she was famous before that. Yeah, you were, but didn't nobody know you? No, I'm not, saying that you're broke or anything like that. You got some coins, but your ego has got the best of you. You think you hot shit. You think you a damn baddie. Everybody can't be a baddie, okay? And you're not one of them. I'm not saying you ugly or anything like that. You fit yourself up, you look decent, but you're not no baddie. It's just my personal opinion. You're not a fucking baddie. Keep hitting that like button, you guys. But guys, this is the thing. Do y'all think that she just wants Papoose to divorce Remy? Once he do that, she feel like she won, then she can dump Papoose. And then, she thinks she big shit now. So she thinks she can get her a ball player, a football player, basketball player. She thinks she can, she thinks she top notch now. She can get her Russell Wilson. What y'all think? Y'all think they checking for Claressa like that? I'm just asking. Y'all think y'all think that these men out here are checking for Rissa like that? Yeah, I'm just asking a question. Let me put my damn glasses back on here. Can she get a football, basketball player, soccer player? You think she can get one? You see, if a man loves you and was going through a divorce, it would have done. I think you meant he would have done that. He don't love you. There you go, ABJ. Hey, Kendra, I never wanted to be married because women like Claressa and all men that cheat on their wives. Well, I think it was with me. I want to. We got 50 likes and 95 people in the chat. Come on, guys. The likes got to match the people in the chat. What? Come on now, y'all. We need 95 likes, guys. Can y'all hit that like button? I think it's a personal preference. When I got married in 2006. And I don't know, my sister was married, my cousin was married, and I was like, I'm the last one. So I guess I wanted to experience, and I thought it was going to be different. I thought it was going to be different. And I'm not saying all marriages are bad. Some people have really, really good husbands, okay? Really, really good husbands. But a lot, there's more bad than good to me. That's just my opinion, guys. Now, y'all know I'll be honest with y'all. Not all marriages are bad. You have some men that treat their wife like queens. And then you have some husbands that do the bare minimum. Like me, I do a lot of stuff for myself. Like I told you, I was in a Dale's and one of my headlights went out. And I always try to keep one or two headlights, you know, that little bulbs in my car. Girl, one of my damn headlights went out. You know, I was right in the hotel, cut the car off, turned my wheel. And if you don't know this, if you got a car, you can put your own headlight, your own light. It's like a bulb. Turned that thing, pulled the black thing off, pulled the thing out where the light was blowed at. It's like a little light. And I had another one in my trunk, and I just popped it in there, my headlight in there, and then I put the thing back on there and put the cover back on there. Oh, I do a lot for myself. I can do a lot for myself to be a woman. If my turn signal go off, I can change that. All I gotta do is go on YouTube. They're gonna tell you everything to do, and you ain't gonna forget it. We need 45 more likes, please, and thank you. Come on, y'all. Let's get those likes up. Can we get 45 more likes, please, and thank you? Now, let me see. Okay, Boxer Mom, you believe she thinks she can? You think Claressa can get a football player, basketball player, tennis player, volleyball player, baseball player, rapper that really is going to really like her and take her seriously? I don't think she's okay. I know everybody supposed to think of themselves as a dime piece. You are, you know, you the bomb. Everybody supposed to think that about themselves. But let's have reality here. Yeah, I think she can get a Russell Wilson. Yeah, I think she can. Maybe she can get one of the clear people like Serena Wilson and Venus got. Yeah, I don't think she could do that. Yeah, I don't think she can pull that off. Get a man like Venus and Serena got. Because Venus and Serena men are rich, baby. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think she can pull that off and get her one. He said, no, if substance want to be with garbage juice clearance. Okay. No bit. Okay, Boxer Mom, okay. You said no. You said no, she is too psycho and not articulate enough for enough for a clear man. Okay, Kiki. All right. You said no, she has a loud mouth. Okay, all right, y'all putting it down. My parents been married, never divorced. My mother took her vows for what that was worth, but today I just won't and wouldn't to be in somebody's jail. No, thank you. Well, you know what? I will say this. It's easy to get married, but baby, when you want to turn it loose, it's a lot. And when you didn't entrangled yourself with someone, it's a lot. I'm having a really hard time. You said a dime piece. You said she one penny, ABJ? God has said no, absolutely not. So y'all don't think she can pull a clear person? Y'all don't think a clear man want her? Well, God, Venus and Serena had got a clear man. I'm just saying. You said no one. Claressa is a harlot and mentally unstable and unhinged. Dang, Linda. No, her name and reputation has been tarnished. It's a hell no. Y'all is mean. Those men need women decorum and grass. She don't have it. She don't have that. Okay. Listen to her. She really thinks she can, but we know better. Okay. Girl, Claressa said that she can bag one with grace. Okay. Well, Claressa seems to think that she can bag one. She is saying that she want her, she wants something like a Russell Wilson, like Sierra boyfriend, husband. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think she can get her a Russell Wilson. Well, maybe she can, Asia and Angel Reese got pretty nice men. Rich, men that got their own motion and things going. They got money. Yeah, I'm just saying. Why can't she get nobody? You said Venus and Serena carry their self like ladies. She does not. Okay. You said hell no. Okay, box them up. All right. Y'all giving a business. Well, God, Carrie said nope. You said nope. You said Pap Smear hopped in the car on yesterday and spit a rhyme, and the rhyme has clearly stated he wishes she would leave. What? Girl, you know that's a mess. Let me see what y'all say. Hey, why you mad at me? Hello, hello, hello. You said she can get an alien? You said a Russell Wrongson? Lord. Well, okay, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Claressa thinks she'd have made it now. Since Pap got her into places that she wouldn't usually get into and stuff. Claressa has, like moving on up to Jefferson's. Claressa said she'd have moved on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. So she said she is a high value woman now. She said because she has her own money and own things, she's pretty sought after, as a woman. That's what she said. You said Claressa doesn't know if she wants to be bi or with a girl allegedly. People are starting to say that now. They said Claressa really wants Remy. Now, guys, if she's bi, there's nothing wrong with be bi, Portia from the Real Housewives of Atlanta, she's bi. Do I think Portia's gonna stay with Sway? Nope. I think right now I just think Portia's just trying something. Do I think that Portia will never go back with a man? No. I think Portia will eventually go back with a man. I just think she was curious about a woman, and she got with Sway. So I think eventually she's gonna go back with a woman. Will admit she was a bit softer with Tony Rich. She should have stayed with him. Yeah, and you know what, guys? I say that too. But see, this is the thing. Tony could not get her indoors that she wanted to go to. She was upset that she said she's the GOAT. She makes millions of dollars. She's the greatest woman of all time. Why isn't she more known? Why aren't doors opening up for her? So by her getting with Pap, she, thought he was more popular and had money and had things that he can take her places. Which it did help a little bit, but by her being with Pap, she got to, meet more people, and people started knowing who she was. Everybody know who she is, right? But it's not for her boxing; it's for her being the mistress of Papoose and her being with Remy, my husband. They don't know her for her boxing; they know her for the scandal. That's what it is. If she put the children out of the Christmas fundraiser, it shows her character evil and mean. Plus, she always throwing her pennies in people's face. You ain't that. Yeah, I agree. Money don't make a person. Let me tell you something. People can have all the money in the world and still not happy, still miserable. But you want to call us the people miserable because you say we jealous that you got a man and you happy living your life and you a millionaire on your way working up to a billionaire. Honey, if you was so happy like you tell us that you are, you would not be out. You wouldn't even have time to be on this internet. Okay? You wouldn't have any time for it. But that shows me that you like conflict, you like drama, and you're not as happy in your relationship with Pat as you say you are. Because why? Why do I say that? Because you on the internet too much. You on all platforms. You show everything. You don't leave anything to the imagination. People, it's okay to let people see a little bit of stuff, but you anywhere you go, you go to Denny's, you got the phone out. If you pumping gas, you got your phone out. If you go into the dollar store, you got the phone out. Dollar General, anywhere you go, you got your phone out. For what? Everybody don't need to see all that. But do what you may. Girl, that's too much. You say yes, drop the G, an alien would know what she is like, and they would leave when they find out. Yeah, because guys, this is the thing. She is too. She just too. I don't want to say that she's not too confident, because she's supposed to be confident. Her ego, her arrogance, her selfish. She's so selfish. She's selfish. She too loud. Arrogant, smug, just rude. No etiquette, no nothing, no manners. I don't know, guys. It's just too much. It's just, I don't know. She said people want to be like her. What do I couldn't understand that. What be like you for what? What be like you in what way? I know nobody don't want to be around here with nobody else's husband. Because it seems like every man you got, that you got them from somebody else. I think you like to play these games. You like to be in competition. And then you use your money to get these men. Because Tony Rich didn't really have, too much going on, didn't have shit. But, you thought he looked pretty decent, and your cousin had him. So let me see if I can get him. And that's what you did. And we have seen pictures when you were with Tony Rich. You didn't dress like that. You didn't have all these wigs and shit on. But see, and then that's another thing, guys. She plays games, right? Now, you could have very easily married Tony Rich and had a family and a baby by now. But you could not let the opportunity to go by that you felt like there was somebody that you thought had money that was interested in you. And he could open doors open doors for you that you couldn't open for yourself. So you weighed your options out where you were your everybody know your relationship with Tony Rich and Papoose and Maserati Bud, it overlapped. So that lets me know you always keep an ace in the hole. You ain't never going to be without a man. Because soon as you break up with one, you don't give yourself time enough to heal. You back on you're back on it. You're back on the horse again. So with Maserati Bud, Tony Rich, and Papoose, right? So you and Papoose was keeping y'all little thing, hush hush. So you had Tony Rich and Maserati Bud, right? But then once things got to be exposed, then Tony Rich, you and him broke up. But then you still had your ace in the back, which was Maserati Bud. Then till that scandal came out, then now we don't know who your other contenders are now. Did you get some more people to put on your roster? Because we already know that. You always have a roster that, a man that you messing with. Maserati Bud is gone. Tony Rich is gone. Well, let me say this. I don't think Tony Rich is really, really, really gone. I think that when Papa's not around, I still think she talked to Tony Rich. Allegedly. She's going to say allegedly. And I think you are still doing some carpet munching on some women. I do. I think you still are munching on women. But that's just when, Pap ain't around. You said, Kiki said, but she got with him, but still no endorsement. She can't get a hair sponsor, not even a Fashion Nova sponsor, at least. The way her name be on the blogs all the time. And guys, those wigs. Now, from what I've heard, the wig deals are the easiest to get. So she should be able to get a sponsorship for a wig deal. And then I think she tried to get some type of sponsorship with Aloe, and because she was tagging them every time she had on some outfits from them, they didn't do it. I think her mouth is too nasty, and I think before they give people sponsorships and brand deals, they PR people or somebody, scour the internet and seeing what's been said about this person, what type of stuff she got out there on her. And I think that they've heard her say stuff about fucking, sucking, all kind of, cool stuff. And I think they said, nah, we don't want her to represent our brand. That's what happened. They see that she's always into it, everybody. She has too much conflict going on. And then what's the biggest dagger to her is she's messing around with the married man. It's so bad that they won't even give her a fucking hair sponsorship for a week. Now, if you can't get a hair sponsorship, I think, whew, girl, we got 68 likes and 100 people in the chat. Can y'all please hit that like button, please, and thank you. Girl, I don't know what to say about this. And then she got quite a bit of following too on her platforms, and it still ain't going. Hey, Kenneth, you said she may be able to pull Trick Daddy. Trick Daddy don't want her. Baby. They said Joy was up there laying up with Trick Daddy, his wife. Allegedly, that's what I heard. Allegedly. That's another person. Girl, baby, do y'all know Trick Daddy and Joy still married? He will not let Joy go. He won't divorce her. Hey, Ophelia. You said she's an insecure little girl that needs a mother's love, and it shows so bad. It does, Goddess. It does. Arrested Development. Yes, there we go. Hey, who said that? Yeah, girl, you know what? I was so worried about. I was like, if I come on this live this late, ain't nobody gonna be up, and y'all are up. Girl, I might be coming on here more often at this time of night. Because, girl, I told you, I'm here for people who work third shift, can't sleep, who don't got no friends or family, who just, what? So I might start coming on here like this. Because I didn't know y'all was going to be up, girl. I did not know it. Hello, who said that? She is down with OWP, other women's property. Girl, hold on one, y'all. Hold on one, this Bella. Hello. Where Lottie at? Okay. Girl. All right. That was my daughter. We got 71 likes, 104 people in here. Girl, you know what? It's just, I don't know. You said, yep, Mom. The sponsors and big companies be watching the blogs and their personal social media platforms. That's what I think it is, guys. Because I think when she get on here doing all that nasty talk and cussing people out and all that, I think that's why they pass on. But guys, get this. She said she has a PR person out. That's what she says. So but I don't know what they're doing because they seem to not be doing anything. You said character and disposition is bad, very unlikable and off-putting. Reminds me of a gross sister from Proud Family. Oh, Lord. You said not these stringy looking, some shiny wigs you can go to the product store and buy for 2 for $30. Oh, hell no. She said them wigs. Y'all remember that the wig that she said she gave Nia to go? She said that wig was $500. Y'all remember that? He said, trick like Pap, they don't want to let their wigs go. You said their wives go. Sorry about that. Then get mad when they move on with their life. Yes, yeah, girl, yeah. Do y'all know how long Joy was trying to get a divorce from Trick? He won't do it. He said he not divorcing Joy until she find a man that's gonna look out for her and take care of her. And he said so far the men that she been getting ain't that. He said because he wants them to look out for Joy and take care of Joy like he did. So, all right. Brass knuckle boxing. Okay. He said, I'm at work right now. You at work? Okay. I just woke up, laugh out loud, laid down too early. Okay. Hey, honey. Get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. If you had some major brand products, would you let her advertise for you? Hell no. 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 She got bad attitude. She got no cool. She's not relatable. She's not likable. And then, girl, then you have her, advertising your product, motherfucker. Go. You tell y'all something. Just think if you had Claressa advertising your product, these internet detectives will find you. They will tear down because most likely you got like a for your brand for the brand that has like a YouTube or maybe an Instagram channel. Do you know how many damn nasty comments you will get? Then they'll be trying to boycott the damn product next. Don't buy. They support Claressa Shields. Don't buy wigs from her. She support Claressa Shields. Girl, they will tear my email down, inbox, IG, whatever I got. They'll tear down. So I think these people know what they're doing by not partnering with Claressa because they know what's gonna happen. The people will boycott it. That's what I think it is, y'all. She get her wigs from Temu? Lord have mercy. You said she couldn't advertise dog food for you? Damn. That's what I said. The wigs that she get don't match her skin tone. That's another thing. Girl, it don't match. I don't know what it is. It does not match. I think that she needs to, like, real stylists, like with Remy, her stylist them put hair on her that matches her skin complexion. The makeup that they put on her, it sometimes Remy has a full beat, sometimes she has a natural beat, but her makeup artist knows the makeup to put on her. Her hairstylist knows what hair goes with her. But I don't know who is like I said, a mortician could be doing Claressa makeup, you know, or whatever. But then she tried now Claressa. I forgot the guy that's in Atlanta that does hair and makeup. He's really, really good. He's really known. Don't try to say that man is doing your makeup. Don't put that man's name out here bad like that. I forgot. It's a guy that does makeup, right? I forgot. She said his name. That man, right? That man did not do your makeup like that. So don't even put that man's name out there bad like that. Because we all know you do not go to the same makeup artist. You go to anybody you can get for cheap. Because people already said you don't want to pay. Jay Bolin. She looked at gray as fuck. Yes, she did. I told you like a mortician put it on. You said she too ratchet. Hello, Marilyn Johnson. Welcome. The hairstylist she got keep playing on her face. You see this new leave out. Girl, look. That's why you can't let everybody do your hair. Because people really don't know you. They don't know what styles fit your face. They don't know your head. You can't let everybody do your hair. You can't let everybody do your makeup. And if you're gonna go that route, just tell somebody to give you just a soft beat or something like that. You know, a soft one or what have you. I don't know for the last when whoever's doing your makeup and stuff like that and your hair. First of all, the hair is too stiff. Okay, it doesn't match your skin complexion, and then also the makeup it's too dark. I don't know why they're doing that to you. Now that's a shame. But you can see that for yourself when you look in the mirror. You said she can't afford him. Yes, it don't match. Nothing looks right. He said, wait a minute. Yes, it don't match. Nothing looks right on her if she was. He said, it looks right if she want to use lighter makeup. That's what I'm saying. It just ain't working. That the makeup is being plastered on her face, and it's too dark. It needs to be I'm not too. It needs to be a little lighter. It's too dark. You said Jay Bowler said he is not going to style Claressa. I don't blame him. She can't afford him. You said the PR person won't have a job with her long because those lawsuits are hitting left and right. Oh, she said, fuck them lawsuits. Now, she admitted to it. When somebody said, you better be worried about them lawsuits, she said, fuck them lawsuits. That's what she said. 99 cent store wig or $5 for $1. Damn. You said Claressa forehead sets way far from her scalp edge. She need to try curly. Girl, see, I know what works for me. Curly hair, wavy hair, all that works for me. I don't be putting I don't be doing that, y'all. I know what works for my face. Curly hair. And make sure if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribing if you like the content. And guys, I know there's something going on with Martell and Melody. I will be talking about that in the morning. I will be back on a little later on, this tomorrow. Well, today. I will be back on, I say about 9 or maybe about 10 or 11. We got to talk about Melody and Martell. We got to talk about them too. But I will be on Drop the T 2.0 talking about that over there. So if you follow Melody or Martell or Love and Mary Tunstfield, I will be on Drop the T 2.0. Let me know if you need the link for that. I can drop it in the chat. And make sure y'all, we got 84 likes and 102 people in the chat. Can y'all please hit the like button for your girl? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Linda. You said Jay Bolin said he has Claressa blocked from all his accounts. Why do he ever block Linda? What happened? What the hell she do to Jay Bolin? Girl, I know she didn't get on there disrespecting Jay Bolin. Please tell me she didn't do it. Please tell me she didn't do it. Okay, we could get into. Let me send this over here. What did she do to Jay Bolin? So let me put this on here. You said if Claressa was knowledgeable, she could go on YouTube and learn how to put together outfits. It's just something wrong with, I don't know, anything Claressa put on, it just don't work. It'll look good on other people, but not on her. The filter said, hell no. Oh, wow. Claressa has been contacting him back to back nonstop. Really? Oh, he probably don't want her foolishness. See, that's what I'm saying. When you contact somebody, this man is business. He run a business. He gonna get back to you. You don't have to keep contacting that man back to back like that. Now he know you slow. Now he knows something wrong with you. So that's why he not gonna fuck with you. He don't care about the money. He just don't. Girl. Now that's a shame. That. Where did you hear that at, Linda? Let me know where you heard that at. I thought he saw her at the airport. He probably liked Remy more. Oh, wow. Girl, why do you got the that's why I say she had no business going to the BET Awards. Y'all know why? She was running up at all them stars' face and acting like a fucking groupie. I know Papoose was embarrassed. I don't care what the fuck he say. She running up in all the motherfucking people face acting like a fucking groupie. You know that's a shame. Girl. Let me see here. Let me put this on here. Okay, let's see here. Papoose leaves Claressa Shields alone again. Where is Pap? So, guys, you mean to tell me Papton went back to New York again? He did a live a couple of days ago. Linda, did you get the live? You said she is a stalker. I can definitely see it happening. Yes, I can see that. He said that's what he says in that. Girl, let me put this on here. Girl, Papton left again. You know that's a damn shame. Girl, I couldn't have no fucking relationship like that. Shout out to Keys News Network. Let's see what's going on. This is his commentary. I'm using it for teaching and learning.
Yo.
Oh shit, we riding with the
We
riding with the yeah.
You by yourself.
Oh yeah.
Where is Pat?
We got the top down today.
Oh no, champ. You ain't going out like this. Y'all done let Pap disappear with the money. Where the promotion money at? Pap will be back in the next full moon or whenever you get a purse. This your boy Big Keys. Keys against the world. If y'all don't know what's going on and what's going wrong, Papoose gone again.
What? Okay, wait, guys. Does he just come? Okay, I got it. Noted. He only come for big things like promotions, things like that. Guys, it's something going on. I'm gonna tell y'all what I think after this video, but this ain't This ain't adding up to me. This ain't right, y'all. I wouldn't have no man like this. We've been together almost 2 years, and he still live in another city. No. Live in a whole nother state somewhere, and you in Atlanta. How is that supposed to work? How is that supposed to work out? But going on 2 years in September? Well, it's really going on 3 years, but we'll just keep it cute, okay? We'll just say the 2, but it's really 3, allegedly. How y'all gonna have a baby and y'all can't even stay together? I wonder why when she get on these podcasts and she keep telling people that she gonna have a baby, why don't they ask her, well, is you and Pap gonna move in together? Is he gonna move in with you? Are you guys gonna get another house? Are y'all gonna get a house together? Or how is this supposed to work when the baby comes? Is he just gonna come in and out of town? Are y'all going to move to New York? Is he gonna move to Atlanta? How is this? I don't understand why they don't answer this question. Can they not ask her these questions? I'm just asking.
What he had, champ? Well, you said we. Who was the we?
Oh, shit, we riding with the.
Who was we?
Yeah, we riding with the. Yeah, we got.
Ain't nobody in that damn seat. Unless Papoose a vampire, we can't see his reflection. Crazy work, y'all. Now, if y'all don't know, Papoose is supposed to be her manager, the executive producer of her albums, whatever he's supposed to do. I know it involves him touching.
What album? She ain't got no album coming out. She had some singles that didn't flop. She ain't got no album. They're in the works. They're working on one.
The money first before the money go to her hands. Now all of a sudden, Cheeseburger Pap is back missing, right? Where is the promotion for the fight? Where's the money at for this Mrs. Doubtfire fight? I don't see him.
She do look like Miss Doubtfire. Oh, wow. Hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, Kay, that you getting all this smoke, all this hate, but I guess. Girl, they tearing your ass up. You do kind of resemble her. I ain't gonna lie about that, allegedly.
Besides the flyer that y'all generated using Chat GPT, that ain't shit but $20 a month. And you know what I'm saying? And you don't even need to pay the subscription price to make a flyer. That come with the free basis, right? But where is the promotion for this Mrs. Doubtfire fight? I don't see no ads on TV. I don't see no pictures on the bus stop. What's going on, right? Besides the fact that every time I see you, champ, right? And now you're giving Dragonfly Jones, right? Now you're training yourself. What happened when we first saw you? You had a trainer. It was in a budget for a trainer. We just saw her 2 weeks ago. She had a trainer, right? Shout out to Drake, Nasty Drake.
Now he was working her ass. Now this man here, Andre was working her ass, right? Now she said she was training with Papoose. She wasn't tired or nothing like that. She out of breath with this man. Papoose, nothing. Talking about you losing weight and went over there after you got done working out and had that big ass piece of cheesecake with all that sugary caramel all over it. How the hell you supposed to be losing weight? And went over there to that bar and had that big ass piece of cheesecake, girl.
When she was Drake,
right?
When she was a real man,
right? So that was about 2 weeks ago, right? You had a trainer. Then the budget went down so much. You was just back training with Papoose the other day. Q Exhibit B. Crazy work.
We in training camp.
Right.
Okay.
We.
Time to get to it, baby.
Woo!
Now the money has trickled. Listen, the money has trickled down so damn bad. She training on her back porch, y'all. Like, what the fuck? Oh no. He didn't gaslighted you to train on your back porch. In New York, baby, Win Records, baby. In New York, we do the pull-ups on the monkey bars. You can do it on you don't need the money for the gym. You done lost your gym membership dealing with this nigga? Oh, come on, champ. She doing real. She ain't even working out. I don't know what the hell she's doing though, but these jail exercises though, this is how the budget, where the budget at? Let me holler. I know what the budget at. That motherfucking budget gone. The budget come with pawning.
He done came and collected that bag. Y'all seen him at the poker table. He done came and collected that bag and put the money in his duffel bag. He going back to New York. He gonna go on there to break Remy and the golden child off. That's what he got to go do. He wanted Remy to say, baby, I got the money. He didn't put that money in a duffel bag. All that he didn't lose, and then took that money and gave it to Remy.
That's the budget. Whatever money y'all give him, it go to him. And how he recouped the money is by pawn and shit. According to his wife, he like the pawn shit. Crazy work. Then you over here talking about you trying to go down 3-4 weight class. What you just said? You said some crazy shit in less than a month. You about to lose 20 to 35 pounds? Let's see what's going on, man.
I'm talking about, I've been in camp for like 5 weeks already.
Right.
We 6 weeks out. Tickets on Ticketmaster. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Looking like, girl, she looked like fucking Pippi Longstocking. Oh, Lord, she looked like Pippi. Let me stop sharing that for a moment. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, now I'm back. Let me see. We got 89 likes and 102 people in the chat. Let's get the likes up. You said Pippi short stocking or no stocking. You said she's a liar, my Gino Jennings voice. You said she has not been training for 5 weeks. We know she ain't got, all she do is lie. I don't know why she got to do this, y'all. Why? Why do she have to lie like this? And then, guys, if you let me just ask a question. If you trying to lose weight, why would you go over there and have that cheesecake like that? Big ass piece of cheesecake with all the caramel drizzle all over it. She working out and trying to lose weight and still eating the junk food, the sweet. See, I'm telling y'all what it is, y'all. They done made some type of alleged deal. That's why she ain't really trying to worry about losing that weight. That's why she ain't worried about it. That's why she ain't worried about losing no damn weight. Because she know this. Look, she either the fight is going to be thrown or she's going to win the fight anyway. So she's not really worried about losing the weight. Girl. Girl, this is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is really bad. This is just bad, y'all. This is bad. This I don't know what she gonna do here. She can't get no damn fights. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is bad. I feel, well, I don't want to go that far. I wouldn't go that far with her. I wouldn't go that far. Girl. Y'all, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying here. It looks like Papoose just comes into town to collect a paycheck. Once that's done, people in the bushes hit the like button. You said Floyd Mayweather wouldn't eat sweets. You said wouldn't eat sweets, period, during training. Well, honey, somebody better ring Claressa and let her know. I know she don't have any boxing license in Atlanta. Do you think they're trying to get the boxing license for Atlanta? They said she don't got them. Rapunzel, let down your hair. What hair? Y'all know y'all terrible. Look, Claressa was every bit of 200 and some pounds, y'all. Before she started training, she's about 220. Because all she did was eat. And that's not good for your body when you keep on eating like that, and then when it's time for you to train, you have to lose all that weight. That's not good for your body. You said she looks every bit of 185 and still eating. I thought she's about 220. Well, something gonna happen then. Well, this is the thing, guys. Now, guys, this is the thing. Do you think they're labeling it as something else where they don't need license? Do you think that's what they're doing? She still looks heavily sexy too. Hello. Guys, well, this is the thing. This is one or two things. Either they're still working on getting the boxing license, or they're labeling it as something else. Like this is just a celebrity box. It's not like a real boxing match. Maybe that's what they're doing. That's the only other thing I can think of that they're doing, trying to get the license, or they could be labeling as they're not really boxing guys. That could be another thing. I'm just saying that could be something that they, they could be letting that they're not doing a real boxing match, and that's why she don't have the license. Or y'all know all the boxing commissioners are linked up together, and maybe see that she has something going on with Michigan boxing from the petition and things like that that was sent out, and also the email that was sent to them by other people about Claressa. So is that the reason she's having a hard time getting a boxing license? Could that be it? And are they still trying to acquire one for K. Smith? Is it K. Smith? K. Scott? Whatever her name is. Yeah, she has sold her soul. Let me tell you something. A woman like Claressa that chases money like that, they will sell their soul for anything because they want the money. I'd rather be poor and broke than to sell my soul. But I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna burn for eternity for no fucking money. I don't care. You can have it. I'd rather be on the street and broke before homeless before I sell my soul for some money because I do not want to burn for eternity. 91 likes, 98 in the chat. Let's keep hitting that like button, y'all. I would rather do that, guys. I'm just not going to do it. Guys, I do want to show y'all something funny. I do. We're gonna have a little break. We're gonna have a little break. Now, y'all know we're gonna have a little Claressa break for just a moment. Now, y'all know back in the day when we used to go to prom, girl, our mama and them with these damn dresses and shit. Girl, look. Hold on one second. Y'all, sorry about that. That was my dang on sister. She didn't went out. I went out. I said, girl, good luck. Let me see. Okay. Wait a minute. You said she won't you said she won't be able to put the belt up without any license. I think because it won't be, which is that sanctuary. You said she looked like a mud cat day by day. Um, y'all, it got to be something else going on here, guys, because this is the thing. Let me tell y'all something. Okay, it got to be something else going on, guys, because why would they put a fight out for August the 15th if they know they can't get no license? That doesn't make any sense. Why would she do that? Did that make sense, y'all? Go up, you do a fight, right? Okay, so this is the thing. Why would they put a fight out here if they know they can't get licensed? That's why I said it's something else got to be up, guys. It got to be something else up with this because you're not going to put your, well, I would say Salida wouldn't put their reputation out there on the line like that. So well, he is, to me, he's letting Claressa punk him to me. Let me just tell y'all this. I think that they used Salida Promotions to show them the ropes with promoting. I think Wynn used them for that, and I think they think that they got the hang of everything now, and that they don't need Salida Promotions anymore. That's what I think it is now. I think they don't really want Salida in the picture anymore. I don't think they want her in the picture, guys. What do y'all think? I don't think they want her in the picture. And this is another thing they could be doing, guys, too. They could be using Salida Promotions for. They could be using Salida Promotions just for for the licensing part. I think that's what they're using them for, guys. So, guys, do y'all think that they're using them for that? You said Zeus will be getting the cash. Um, Guys, that could be the play right there. So, okay, guys. So this is another thing. Zeus is streaming his people on his platform, right? So y'all know Zeus has a streaming services, right? So all the money that he makes for that, I don't think he has to share that with Salida or Win. I think that's just his money. And then DeJarn, is that it? What it's called, the streaming service that they got? That money will go for Claressa now. But see, are they going to split the money for the tickets? Or they could do, well, have Claressa have her own tickets and then Zeus have their own tickets. But see, I don't think they'll do that because then it'll really, really show that the people are there just for Zeus and not Claressa. That could be another thing that they're doing, guys. That could be another thing. That could be another thing that they're doing, guys. Just saying. I'm just saying. That could be another thing that they're doing. I feel, you know, I kind of feel a little bad for it though, but let's keep hitting that like button. You think Claressa gonna be going back to Flint broke? Because let me tell y'all something, guys. People don't want to believe that Claressa is paying Pap. Claressa is paying him, y'all. She know Pap ain't got no fucking money. She knows that. She knows Pap does not have any money. What is? Well, let's get to this little skit here. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Keep hitting that like button for your girl. I just think it's something.
The shields.
Did not we accept from men, right? Like, is it because she is a woman that we give her such a hard time? And then I said, no, Q, that's not what it is. It's not that she's a woman. It's that she just be doing way too much. And in the midst of doing way too much, she stayed getting in trouble. And I don't know. I just want Claressa to act the way that we used to seeing our female boxers act. I don't understand why she has to come into the game and completely upset the apple cart. Like, girl, just do like everybody else been doing all these damn years. Collect your check and take your ass home. We don't like you trying to be a fashionista. We don't like you trying to be a celebrity. We don't like you trying to be a trophy girlfriend. We like you being a female fighter and nothing else.
Yes.
That's it.
Dad, how come she can't do that? How come she just can't box and go home? Why the fuck do you got to be on this fucking internet? Why can't you just put out stuff about your boxing? Leave it there. If you want to let you train or something for your boxing, that's fine. Why do you have to be on here eating, showing people that you don't have no manners? You know, you don't have no coup for nothing about yourself. Why do you have to be on here acting like that? And then why do you have to run the internet? I mean, your internet. Why don't you have to pay somebody to do that? Are you that cheap that you don't want to even pay anybody to run your thing? Or do you just want to be on here because you're lonely without Pap? He done ran all your families and friends away and you don't have nobody. So this is what you do. Nene busy with her man and her baby. That's the only friend you fucking got left. And so is it that you don't have anything else to do? I'm just asking.
That's it. We don't want nothing else from you. We don't want you cooking. We don't care about your romance. We damn sure don't care about them tacky ass Flint, Michigan ass fashions that you need to throw in the damn garbage. We don't care about none of that. And unfortunately, Claressa, what you need to understand is that if you continue to alienate audiences and push people away, there's not going to be much money left out there in the boxing.
Ain't no money left out here now because that's why she needed to win records to help her sell those tickets. You done pushed everybody away who tried to be there for you, tried to help you, tried to support you because we know your struggles. We know what you went through as a child. We tried to be there supporting you, but you didn't want that. You wanted Remy and Pap, and it didn't work out how you thought it was going to work out for you, baby. Just take it that you're not a baddie. That's okay. Everybody's not a baddie. Just take it for what it's worth and move on. Go on back with Tony Rich and get a baby. Have him re-propose to you on the internet. Like, you know, But you record every damn thing. I'm surprised you ain't recording yourself going to the goddamn toilet. I'm surprised you ain't recording yourself on a fucking commode. Because you do everything else. Why not? That's the last step. Are you saving that? Are you saving that of you going to the bathroom? That I'm surprised you ain't try to record you and Pap in the damn bed. I believe if he would let you do it, you would do it. Because you don't care. You don't care how you have to go viral. If Pap would let you record him and you in the bed, I think you would do so. I ain't fucking bullshitting with you. The last result is going to be her going to the bathroom on live. Just watch. Just saying.
Well, for you to get. Boxing is a spectator sport. Spectator, meaning fans and audiences. And you put such a nasty taste in people's mouth that you ain't going to have any spectators left to spectate you fight. And that's just what it is.
And guys, people that follow Claressa for her boxing, who wasn't with the bullshit, just liked her for boxing, she didn't turn them people off. Them people don't even want to fuck with her no more. And you know that's bad. The people who were originally with you when you started boxing, they don't even want to fuck with you. You didn't turn everybody off from you. Just saying.
Claressa Shields. So please, Claressa, rein it in, get it together. You've got the talent, you've got the gusto, but you've got the personality of a drunk homeless bitch on Skid Row. And that's what keep effing you up in the midst of all of this. Not to mention you dress like a drunk homeless bitch in the middle of Skid Row. And Papoose using you, bitch. Okay? That's just what it is. Nevertheless.
This is bad. That's a shame. The whole world know Pap is using you. And you seem to can't see it, or you don't want to see it. What is it? What is it? Do you not want to see that Papoose is using you? What is it? What is it? I want to know what it is. Or you don't care. I think you don't care. I think that's what it is. That you don't care. Long as Pap come near and D you down, I don't think you care. Is that it? That you don't care? Well, okay, well, you got so much money, you don't care about sharing it with Pap. Okay, that's how you feel. Okay, all right. Go ahead, give it to him. And that's how you really feel? That's how you feel. That's fine. Girl, it gotta be something. Girl, this is just bad, y'all. Now, guys, let me just ask y'all this. Do y'all Oh, okay. I won't give her no ideas about that, Kenneth. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying that's the nice thing left. We need 5 more likes, y'all. Let's get those likes up, please, and thank you. Remember, if you're new to the channel and you like my commentary, please think about subscribing. Guys, look. I'm just not that type of person. Money is not everything to me. It's just not. Claressa say that we, the content creators, are miserable, I'm happy. You know, I have kids, I have a house and everything. So I don't know why you think I'm miserable. Well, who said content creators? Miserable and don't have a life. I have a life. I got my sister and them, brother and them, and it seems like you have nobody. And the only time you deal with your drunk sister is, you know, when you just so down and out, and you just go, you know, deal with them just to show us that you have some type of relationship with your sister. Oh, but when Pat there, you don't want to have nothing to do with nobody. You don't want to even have nothing to do with your niece and nephew or your sister. You don't want no other woman around Pat, it looks like. Because I think your family them are good for that, because your sister will F anybody. If Pat gave your sister time of day, she would get in there. I'm just saying. Her sister Bree ain't got no problem with messing with nobody. You think if Pat would give her the time of day, she wouldn't mess with him? But see, Pat ain't gonna fuck with her because she ain't got no motion. She ain't got no money. He ain't gonna fuck with her. He ain't gonna fuck with her. Hey, Miss Dee, keep hitting that like button, y'all. He not gonna mess with her. I hope they do. You said Alicia has sued her and won, and allegedly Layla is suing. She will be selling Girl Scout cookies in January. Look, you know what? Layla has gave Claressa so much grace. So much grace. I wouldn't be shocked if she sued her, because you need to keep her name and her daddy name out your damn dick suckers. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, I do apologize. Out her mouth, I meant to say that. I do apologize about that. She does. She needs to stop talking about them. You need to stop talking about the MVP women. They ain't studying you. But you only seem like you get traction and motion when you talk about them. They all laughing at you letting this married man and make a fool out of you and win records as well. This. And if you're new to the channel, put a 1 in the chat. If you're put a 1 in the chat if you're new to the channel. We do want to welcome you, girl. It's a lot. It is a lot. You would think she would listen to the man that checked her, since she says the ladies are jealous of her whole. You say they're jealous of her, which is the case, but her delusional mind. Look, Claressa is the one that has a problem, y'all. If Claressa would just come on here, talk about her boxing, get the fuck off the internet, go mind your business, she wouldn't have these problems. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody studying Claressa. You bring all this negative attention to yourself. Hello, fly 2 feet chick. Hello, welcome. You said you could imagine nobody going behind her to use the bathroom, laid out at the door. Well, you said, I didn't know about CS until I heard that she was with Pat. Me either. But she swear up and down that she is known worldwide. Y'all know Claressa said that she was known worldwide before she got with Pat. She said she had over 1 million and some followers on all platforms. Claressa, stop the cap. No, ma'am. And guys, I think it should be some type of law for her to keep on bringing up those gold medals. That was when you were 17 and 20 years old. Why do you keep bringing up that? The ladies that box, they don't get up there and talk about stuff from when they were 17 and 20 years old. They don't get up there and talk about that. They talk about what's going on now. Is that the reason why Claressa keep talking about that? Is because she don't have anything going on? She don't have anything going on now? But you didn't either? Y'all, welcome, Fly 2 Feet Chick. Welcome, welcome. She's sick on the mind. You're welcome, welcome. Hey, Donna Lily. Hello, hello, hello. Bringing up her glory years of yesterday. Guys, it should be something said about that, because these other women are not bringing up stuff they did when they were 17 and 20 years old. You said get in the closet. You said the Wonder Years. Everybody is tired of her, guys. You know what? And then people said that she can rebrand. I don't think she can rebrand. One thing to me is, guys, even if you had some type of beef with a mother, you do not kick kids out of a toy drive. You don't take it out on a kid. And I never understood that either. If you're not still messing with Tony Rich, why would you care if you had beef with this girl about Tony Rich? You're not messing with Tony Rich, you would Pat. So I've never understood, why did those kids have to get kicked out the toy drive? If you're not messing with Tony Rich no more, what's the problem? What is the problem? And what did the kids have to do with their mother? And you were not even donating the toys. You was just there. You didn't donate no toys. But what we do know that you did, with all the toys that was left over because you couldn't spend Christmas with Pap, you took them to your house and put that Charlie Brown tree up there and gave them to your niece and nephew. You didn't even have the decency to wrap the goddamn toys. We do know that. So you wouldn't have to buy anything. You took them toys home from that toy drive and gave them to your niece and nephew. You cheat with them, but then you buy Pat whatever you want. I don't understand that. And then another thing I can't understand about Claressa. You have the audacity to go out here and buy Corvettes and stuff when your mom don't have any doors on her house. Her flooring is coming up. Your dad lights in place and registration's out. And you can't even take care of those things for your parents. I know what you said they did to you, little. You're here, you made it. You still got breath in your body. You can't do that. You can't get your dad tags for his car, registration. You can't get your mom no doors. I just don't understand that. But hey, I know a lot of people, parents did them wrong when they were little, but they still love them and take care of them to this day. You said I haven't heard of anybody else's career falling this bad. Me either, guys. I'm just baffled. You know how women, we like boss chicks, ain't no man for to take us down. And I can see if Claressa was in her 20s or something, but this is a 31-year-old grown woman. You doing to intimidate Remy, but see, this is the thing that she failed to realize. Remy don't care, boo. Remy don't care. Remy is still moving. While you sitting still, everything that Remy do, you try to do. Remy Network, Claressa Network. Remy bring her movie out. Oh, I was in a movie too 4 years ago. I've been wearing fur coats. No, you haven't, boo. Remy whole Instagram page is full of her with fur coats on. Her and Papoose. And she's also has a brand or a sponsorship with Daniel's Leather. So yeah, you were not. But hey, you know. I don't know. I don't think that you're understanding what's going on here. I just don't understand it. But anyway, we're gonna get back into this here. We got to get back into this, y'all. You know, we could try. We should have 130 likes. There's 130 people in the chat. Keep hitting that like button. And if you're new to the channel, think about subscribing.
I'm dropping down 3 weight classes. I'm going down to 160.
Right. From 160 from what? You trying to come to the, when they announce you coming to the ring, your ass gonna look like the Crypt Keeper.
Woo!
In the left corner. I'm ready. I'm ready. I love Pap. She ain't got no voice. By the time August 15th comes, I love Pap. I love Pap. Ready. I'm ready to fight. Mrs. Doubtford's crazy. I love Pap. I do. Can I get some water, Pap? Please. By the time she said she's trying to go down 3 weight classes in less than a month. Now listen, they say black don't crack. Lessons on crack. So I'm trying to figure out how you about to go down 3 weight classes in less than a month. And you about 180, a good 180. If you lose the water weight, you about 175. Ain't no, you about to come. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to.
I don't think. I'm just really curious to see if she's going to lose this weight, because she showed us that she was eating that cheesecake and everybody went off of her. So if she's out eating regular food, I don't think she's going to show it, because people tore her ass up in those comments.
Figure out where the money at, man. You're training yourself. You turn to dragonfly shields on your back porch. God bless their heart.
And then, guys, where is the professional trainers that she's supposed to train with? Where are those people at? Because when she was getting ready to fight Franshawn, she went to Florida. She was in a whole training camp. Why is she not in a training camp now? This makes no sense to me. Is she scared that if she goes to the training camp in Florida, that Pap is not going to come down there and stay down there with her like he did before? Is that why she's not going to the training camp? Is that why she's trying to train here? Could that be the reason? I'm just asking.
Man, I don't. Now you're in the car talking to your damn self. What did you say to your damn self? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Now who are you talking to? There's nobody in the other seat. Where's Pap?
We got the top down.
You ain't got shit. You don't even got no promotion. What is he doing? What?
I thought you said you don't get in your Corvette unless you have brand new clothes and stuff on. Your hair got to be done. You got to be lit. You're not lit, girl. You got a tank top on. There ain't no new stuff. That's what you said.
What do he do at Win Records, man? Let me know. I'm trying to what I'm saying as the manager and the executive, whatever the fuck job, they just made him a job. I'm trying to tell you, he wake up, call Win Records, and they do whatever they need for the day. That's what he is. Hey, how you doing, Pap? The janitor didn't come in today. Are you free? Do you think you can buff the floors for us? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I could. Hey, hello, Pap. Hello, Pap. Yes. The guard.
Now we're gonna stop sharing it there. Now this is what I done heard, guys, out here in these YouTube streets. They said Pap and Ruben knew each other. Did y'all hear that? That he knew this man? That's why I told y'all there was a play made on Claressa. There was a play made on her, guys. There was a play made on her. There was a playmate on her. She was a mark. It's my personal opinion. But let's get into this next clip, y'all. Y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, there was a playmate on her. Good morning from UK. Currently listening while getting ready for work. Loving the channel and your energy. Sending blessings for the day. Thank you. Thank you, the boss. Thank you. Wait, let me make sure that I have my glasses. Thank you from the UK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Girl, you know what? I hate to see men take advantage of women like that. I do. Even though I really don't care for, I don't hate Claressa. I just want her to get her shit together. Don't let no man make no fucking fool out of you. Look where you have come. How you done pulled yourself up out of Flint, Michigan. And you get here and let a smooth talker, smooth operator run game on you from New York. And take you down like this. We telling you for your own good. We are older women. We done seen all the tricks and trades of these men. We telling this for your own good. Now, sometimes I make jokes. I do. But I'm telling you this because I done seen these type of men. Pap is running game on you, honey. Pap don't want you. Pap is still in love with Remy. And I know you don't know this, young whippersnapper. You can't erase 20 years. Pap and Remy grew up together. He is not over her, honey. He may be telling you this, but he's not. You can't turn love on and off like that. We know Pap is gaslighting you, love bombing you. We all see it. When are you going to take the blinders off of your eyes? Are you just maybe thrilled that somebody you think is famous gave you the time of day? Is this what it is? Is he laying it down? I'm just trying to figure it out. What do you need Pap for? Okay, he opened a couple of doors for you. But if you would have kept working hard, eventually those doors would have opened for you. You wanted to be known so fast. Eventually you were going to be known. But now this stupid shit that you done, I don't know if you can come back from this. You done insulted people, calling them broke, ugly, everything. People who was following you before the scandal with that lady's husband don't even like you no more, don't even want to follow you. What the hell do you stand for? What do you stand for? Stand for something or fall for any fucking thing. What is wrong with you? Look, if you are still upset about your childhood, go see a psychiatrist. Go to counseling. Messing with somebody else's husband is not it. And then the craziest thing, you want to have a baby by a man that's still married to his wife? Girl, I can't take you. Who wants to do that? And let me tell you something. Remy has said it most. She done said it best. A man with nowhere to live will sell you a dream and make you go for anything. This man gonna tell you everything you want to hear because he has nothing. Remy has cut his water off. He got nothing. So he gonna tell you everything you want to hear. You think a woman that been with a man for 20 years will leave him for nothing? If he was doing everything he was supposed to do, you think that she want to get out here and start all over again, learning to trust somebody, to try to love somebody, and try to bring her child around somebody? Now, if Pat was such a good man, you think Remy would have almost risked her life? If, let me say this. If Pat was such a good man, you think Remy would have left her husband that she almost risked her life having a baby for and then lost the couple? Do you think Remy would have, is that dumb? Do you think she would have did all this, went through all this to have a baby and for it to turn out like this? Just think about that. Remy could have lost her life trying to have the golden child. She had 2 miscarriages. She had 1 miscarriage before, then she had the golden child, then she got pregnant again, lost that child. You think she would go through all of that for a good man if he was doing what he's supposed to do? Just think about that. Let that sink in. Now, I'm not saying Remy didn't do wrong. She did do wrong because she got tired of him cheating on her, so she wanted her lick back. Now, I can't, to me that's wrong, but I can't say what Remy was feeling in that time, okay? I can't tell no other woman how to get her revenge back or what to do. But if that's how she felt, nobody can tell another person how to feel or what they should do, and especially I know married people. But do you think if Pat was doing what he was supposed to do, that Remy would have left him? No. Girl, open your eyes. I don't want no man that I got to take care of. And you shouldn't either. But hey, that's what you want to do. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it. You want another child? Go ahead. Pat is at this point a dependent. Okay, you can file Pat on your fucking taxes. Just saying. Just me. Remy warned her. They've been to each other, and let me tell you something. I'm 52 years old, so I done been out here, and I know a smooth operator, a slick talker when I see one. Somebody looking for their next come up, and Pap is one of them. Girl, you should know better by now. You 31 years old. You should know better. Now, I will take in mind there's some cognitive issues. Okay, I understand that. But hey, you think people just out here on this internet saying all this stuff hating on you? Nobody's hating on you, boo. We just trying to tell you. Yeah, well, y'all know she take the snack. I can tell when she didn't took too much of the snack because she be so hyper, like she didn't have some candy or something. Like a little kid when they, had too much sugar, they get really, really hyper. That's how I know when she been and had some of that snack stuff. At Fresh On weigh in, how she was doing, acting like she was the Incredible Hulk. I knew she had something, but allegedly, I'm just gonna say allegedly. I'm just gonna say allegedly, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all, it's bad. I just wanted better for her. She could have, how far Claressa could have been. She could have been, a role model for other young women coming up in the league, in boxing and things like that. She could have went somewhere. She could have, got some help with, some issues. All of us got issues. She could have got some, help with that. Seen a psychiatrist, went to counseling, and got over that, and worked through that. And she could have been an inspiration for younger people coming up behind her. But the way she's going right here, this ain't the way. This ain't the way for her. But hey, she told us that whatever Pap says goes. Go ahead. Pap for the take you to the gutter. And some people say, well, maybe she's gonna leave Pap after he gets divorced or whatever, so she'll feel like she won, because right now she doesn't feel like she's winning and she doesn't like to lose. But my thing is this: I just can't see her. I couldn't. I just don't know why a woman would want to have a baby by a married man. I just don't understand that. But and then y'all been together for 3 years, right? He still hasn't moved in with you, or y'all get a house together. He's running back and forth between New York and Atlanta. How is that your man? Does he just come from where there's lights, camera, action, tune you up, and then go, and then he get his allowance, and then he going on back to New York? I'm just not understand how this relationship is supposed to work. And then you trying to put a baby in the mix? Is he gonna just come see the baby? This is a lot. I don't know why she ain't asking this man about no divorce. I just don't understand it. And the people that interview her, they act like they scared to ask questions about that. But hey, I'm just giving y'all my opinion about it. Thank you for matching the likes. The fact that she is 3 or 4 years older than his daughter is crazy work. Well, they are 2 years. Okay, so Pap's daughter is 30, 29 or 30, and she's 31. And I said it before, that is just nasty to me. Just like somewhat like a pedo. It's just nasty. A city slicker, a smooth operator, player, a pimp, a snake, oil salesman, a snake, and an opportunist. There we go. Y'all don't think that these people sought Claressa out? You think she knows Pap's marrying shit? She's too embarrassed to let it be known at this point. I guess, guys, maybe she probably want to let Pap, but she knows she gonna get clowned on this internet. You said Pap is her handler. You said he didn't open doors for his wife. We see now which one was making all the moves now that Pap and Remy are not together. Right. Remy is doing hella good by herself. And that tells you something right there. You ain't even met his daughter, the golden child. Oh, but you see, the Remy ain't gonna let her be around her because she already knows that her daughter looks just like her, and Claressa hates Remy with a passion. And she could try to do something to that little girl. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, Claressa, I see you up, Lawrence. Oh, hey, Claressa. Girl, look, Claressa. Look, Claressa. I know Claressa's Lawrence. Claressa, I'm just trying to tell you, that you could do so much better than Papoose. You didn't let this man take you to the gutter. You didn't climb your way up out of Flint to let a smooth talker, a slickster, trick you out of your spot. Why? What is it? Do you know you could have been so much more to these little black little girls? Do you know you would have brand deal sponsorships if you would just get some etiquette training, media training, training of how to speak out publicly? Do you know you could have been so much more? Do you know how far you would have been, Claressa? Because I know that's you, Lawrence. I know you're Claressa. But anyway, do you know how far you could have been, Claressa? You done let this man destroy your career. Queen Anita. So I didn't say, you said stop contradicting yourself. Remy didn't do anything wrong. I never said Remy did anything wrong. I love Remy. What I said was Pat was cheating on her first. And so whatever way she felt that she wanted to get her revenge or whatever she wanted to get, that's not for me to say. That's not for me to say how Remy should have did anything. And I just said that. So I'm not contradicting myself. That's what I'm saying. I'm a married woman. And so if my husband cheats on me or whatever, and if I feel that I want to go out here and get my lick back, that's what I'm going to do. That's my business. If that's what I want to do, but some people probably think that's wrong. You don't do an eye for eye. And I said that you cannot tell married people what to do when they want their lick back. I know Remy been carrying Pap for years. I know that he cheated on her when she was in jail. We had a lady come up here and say that she thought the baby that she had was Pap. We know that he was cheating on her during her Love and Hip Hop days, but Remy kept her mouth closed and held it down. But maybe, like she said, she woke up one day and said, hey, she don't want to do this no more. She don't want to have a husband manager no more. She don't want to do it. And then she found out that he was cheating on her with somebody at TuneCore. So I know all of that. So I'm never going to say Remy is wrong for what she did. If that's what she felt that she needed to do, that's what she needed to do. If somebody's cheating on you and you feel you want your lick back or whatever, you do what you got to do. Because if I feel like I want to do that, that's my own personal business if I want my lick back. Does it make it right? No, but that's what I felt like I needed to do. Oh, yes. Let's say this is the thing, Claressa, Lawrence, a.k.a. Claressa. If Remy is with Easy, she's not out here parading it around. Okay? She's not out here parading up and down the street with him. If she want to go over to Easy the Block Captain's house and get tuned up every now and then, she can. She can do that if she feel like it. But see, this is the thing. Pat been cheating on Remy. That's why Remy went to jail. Allegedly for her friend sleeping with Papoose, and then the lady stole some money for her. So all along we thinking that Pap just a good man holding her down. Oh, you're the reason why she in fucking jail. And then another reason, and this is all alleged, you see it going across my screen, that other girl, Brittany, I don't think that like Remy didn't hit her, but tried to put it that Remy had slapped that girl or knocked her out. We all know Papoose. Do y'all think Papoose was hitting on Remy when the pool people's out there fixing her fucking pool? Yes, ma'am, because the shit got leaked to TMZ. And the only reason that TMZ took it down because Remy told them to take it down. But baby, believe me, like Remy said, I got audio. The pool workers called the police on them. Allegedly. Let's get that straightened out right there. I already showed y'all that. That was up on TMZ. That Papoose had allegedly jumped on Remy. And then they had it pulled. Remy had it pulled. So let's just get that on out there. Keep playing these games. Claressa, I know that you're young and you don't understand plays and shit. We already went over that while she was messing with Easy. It was for Chrome. And the deal was for her to leave him alone. But when Pap knocked him out, she didn't want to fucking get sued, so she had to keep fucking with him. You think Pap didn't know that she was fucking with Easy because of the Chrome 23? Claressa, my sweet baby, you're going to learn. Keep living. You're going to learn, Claressa. You're going to learn, okay? You're going to learn. Ain't nobody, and let me tell you something, Claressa. I've been married going on 20 years, sweetie. And let me tell you something. Ain't nobody, and I mean nobody, going to leave their good husband for nothing. Remy and Pat grew up together. You think Papoose don't love Remy? Think again. Because, baby, you can't turn off 20 years worth of love, honey. Never. Pap still loves Remy. And I don't care what the fuck what he's telling you, baby. He loves her. You can't turn off. And I know you've never been married before or been with a man for over 20-something years, baby. It don't go away like that. I wish it could. It don't leave like that, huh? It don't go away, Claressa, like that. And if Pap is telling you that he don't love Remy no more, he's a motherfucking lie. And I'm telling you, he's a fucking lie. You can't turn 20 years off just like that, baby. Don't work like that. And I know you don't understand that because you've never been married. You've never been in a relationship like that. Don't work like that. But you're going to see. You're going to see. You're going to see. But me, never. I would never take care of a fucking man. Never give my motherfucking dime. But hey, you got the money. You can do it. Go ahead and do it. But like I said, you are the mark. And I can assure you that Win Record Instant Leader Promotion has an insurance policy on your ass. So they don't give a fuck if you get out here and act a fucking donkey in the ass. They got insurance on you. If you don't know this, you worth more unalive than here. Look at Michael Jackson, Prince, Whitney. They worth more unalive than being present. So they don't care. But hey, go on, Claressa, with your bad ass. You're going to learn. These old heads is telling you something. You think Remy is that dumb? You can't see Lawrence, aka Claressa. These motherfucking New York people is running circles around your ass. You don't understand the game. You think Remy would let Easy move in with her daughter? Really? You think Remy that dumb? Remy has street sense, and I know you don't have that because you were in the Olympics somewhere. You don't have that type of sense yet. Keep living, but you'll get it. Keep living long enough. What do Papoose live at? Still, he live with his mama? Or why didn't you get him an apartment? Because, baby, there's no way I would be with a ninja that lives out of town and call him my man and he fly in town every twice a month? Girl, please, never. We already know that game. You think this man is in New York and ain't fucking with nobody? He can be on the phone with you all day and night. You don't know the game? Well, you should know the game. You played with a Maserati. When Pap called, Maserati be quiet. When you call, whoever he would be quiet. I don't care if you on FaceTime. You think they don't know the game? That maybe have her go in the bathroom or in another room while he on FaceTime, because he know you're gonna probably tell him, "Look, show me the room you in," or something like that. He know the game. You messing with a street nigga. Excuse me, ninja. You don't know that? I don't care if he goes to sleep on the phone with you, show you where he at. That don't mean nobody else ain't there. You don't know the game. Girl, you better get you some game about your fucking self. Just because a motherfucker get on FaceTime with you, you think another B can't be there? The same game you played with Maserati Bud, allegedly. Just saying. Claressa, I feel, sometimes I really do feel sorry for you that you don't understand this game. Yeah, y'all know Lawrence is Claressa. Y'all do know that, right? Well, if they still together, one thing about Remy, she ain't out here flaunting him around, and she knows she married. But see, this is the thing right here. This is the thing about me, and this is the thing you're gonna learn once you get older, Claressa. There's no way on God green earth that I'm gonna be fucking around with a motherfucking nigga that's married. For one thing, I don't care the fuck if him and his wife is motherfucking separated, because Remy can snap her hands and Papoose will be right there. If Papoose get hurt, fall, get unconscious, do you know who they calling? Remy. And if something happened to Papoose, you have no say so. Remy calling all the motherfucking shots. Remy don't even have to let your ass up there at the hospital. And better yet, if something would happen, you won't even be able to come to the fucking funeral. So you wasting your time. So my question is, why have Papoose not got a divorce in 2 years? 2 years. And you think I'm gonna be planning to have a baby by a motherfucking married ninja? Girl, y'all on some good shit. Y'all on that motherfucking good shit. Girl. And, well, what a sponsorship at? Oh, let me show you. Angel Wilson just got a sponsorship. Let me show you. Lawrence, aka Claressa, stay right there. Stay right there. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you, baby. Let me show you. Oh, let me show you. Girl, that's why you can't get no sponsorship. Sports are family sports. And they see that you fucking around with Papoose, a married man. That's why you can't get no sponsorships, Claressa. I'm trying to help you here. Look at this. Look what Asia Wilson just got, Rissa. Look at this shit. Look, Rissa. Look at Asia Wilson. Go on, Asia. Pop your shit. Look at that. A shoe pack. Look at Asia. They didn't give her a fucking another sponsorship for a shoe deal. Brandy, look at that. She got a look at that, Rissa. That could have been you. You fucked up. That could have been you, girl. Look at that. I'm gonna support you. I'm getting those tomorrow. I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna order them tonight when I get off live. I'm gonna get these right here. I'm supporting Asia. But y'all know red is my favorite color, so I'm kind of torn between the two. Look at that, Rissa. Look at that. Ooh, those are sexy. Ooh, those are sexy, Rissa. Look at that. Look at that. Girl. Look at that. Now that could have been you, Rissa, aka Lawrence. I know you. We already know what your burner counts are, Rissa, and we know Lawrence is one of them. But hey, Boxing Granny, we have Claressa that decided to join the chat. She can't sleep either. Hey, Rissa, welcome. She can learn something. Rissa, I'm just trying to tell you. Rissa, if you would have paid your cards right, Claressa, if you would have paid your cars right, you would have been able, if you would have not been running around here with a married man, you would have not been out here on this damn internet cussing people out. You would have not did that to the kids at the Olympics. If you wouldn't have did none of this, you probably would have had a good chance of you having a sponsorship. You could have had a good chance. But you messed that up, Rissa. Well, but see, this is the thing. This is the thing, Lauren. I mean, Rissa. If Remy is with him, you know what? She ain't out here running around with him. And you see how Remy coming up? Now, Rissa, this is Rissa. Let me know this. I thought you and Pat was friends with Rick Ross. He didn't bring Remy out. New York gonna be a special guest on the 10th. I thought Rick Ross was your guy. And look at this, Rissa. Every time we look up, Remy is in something. She done got movies. She's in Lifetime movies. Her music doing good. Her network doing good. She's in all the rappers' videos, getting a bag. She's gonna come out with her own talk show. Did you see her on Good Morning New York? Did you see her out there hosting a show? Did you see her, Rissa? Well, I just said, Rissa, did you see her? What you got going on? I'm just saying. I didn't see none of what Easy called her or beat to her face. No. See, that's the version that we got. That's the version that we heard. But people from New York has already came out, Rissa, and debunked that. The girl was sleeping with Papoose, allegedly. People from New York have already come out, Rissa, and debunked that. He was sleeping with the girl, and also the girl stole for him. Rissa, you can't, Rissa. Okay. What? Okay. What sponsors did she get? What's Rissa? What are the sponsorships and brand deals you got? Let us know. Where they at? What? Look, Rissa. Okay. Where you getting sponsored at? Name them. Name somebody who's sponsoring you. Well, Pap ain't dropped nobody for you. Just saying. Well, this is the thing. Huh? Why would you let a man play with you like that? Talking about he gonna get a divorce and ain't got no damn divorce, and you trying to have a baby by him. So that you don't think that you should have Pat get the divorce before you have a baby by him? Why would you want to have a baby by a married man? Why wouldn't you have him do the divorce first and then have the baby? Why would you do that? You had those, Claressa. Why do you keep talking about stuff that you did when you was in when you were in the Olympics? We talking about now. Now do you have sponsorship? That's why I said you got the. I don't see no other boxer or athlete talk about stuff they did when they were 17 and 20 years old. We talking about the 31-year-old Claressa. What brand deals do you have now? We're not talking about what you had now. You don't have those brand deals anymore, Claressa. What do you have going on now? Do not say another damn word about them fucking ass medals that you got when you was 17 or 20 years old. You should be ashamed of your fucking self. Keep bringing up something from the fucking Olympics. Why the hell you keep bringing that up? What have you done lately? Nobody want to hear about them damn medals no more. Girl, what are you right about? Look, let me tell you something. Where's y'all boxing license at? How come y'all don't have boxing license for Atlanta yet? You or Kate, where y'all boxing license at? When y'all supposed to be getting those? Cause you done turned yourself into the whole laughing stock of boxing by putting the baddies there as an undercard. Okay, but where you had those sponsorships when you were 17 and 20 years old? You 31. Where are they at now? Why you don't have any now? Where are they at? Remy doing good for herself. Girl, you was going down bad. Well, why don't Pap get the divorce? Remy has her paper signed. Did you hear? She said her lawyers have the paperwork. It's already signed. Papoose is the one who won't sign. Girl, there's no way no motherfucker could play with me like that. Never. Talking about a baby and you not even fucking divorced? Ninja. Look, let me tell you something, Rissa. I think Pap is trying to I think if Pap do get a baby by you, he's going to get conservatorship over you. Because you already then came on this internet talking about you tried to off yourself twice and all that. He can use all that shit against you. Okay, go on and be done. I'm tired of talking to you. So she is sponsored by Puma and Boost now? Excuse me. So she still got sponsorships with them? There's no fucking girl. Oh my God. If that's the case, why aren't you out here? Why aren't you doing it? Aldi, Monster Energy. Okay, where you're not out here advertising under that? What you out here advertising? Claressa, those were old. You are not still with them. What are you talking about, Claressa? Claressa, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should, girl, look. Go sit on somebody's couch, please, Claressa. She's up because Papa's gone back to New York. That's why she up, y'all. Hey, Teresa. Claressa, you are not sponsored by those people anymore. And you should quit lying on those people and saying that. You know what? You know what, Claressa? I ain't gonna argue with you because I see here you don't get it, Claressa. You don't get it, Claressa. That's why people try to tell you shit. You don't listen. But you gonna know when Papoose leave your ass. But this is the thing. You keep saying Remy can get a divorce today. Remy paperwork is signed. Papoose won't sign. And if you think Remy gonna let you be around the golden child, if Papoose is going for 50-50 custody, hell to the motherfucking no. Because my child would never be around you ever in this lifetime. Because Reminisce look too much like Remy. and you don't like Remy? You already was on this damn internet talking about knocking your niece and nephew upside the motherfucking head. So why would she let her daughter be around you? Girl, please. Girl, bye. Never. Girl. You know what? Well, it ain't 842 in here. It's 253 where I'm at. Is you okay? It's 253 where I'm at. You said, why lie about Claressa and Doris and not having none? What she got? Puma? Those are old. Why am I lying on my channel? Those endorsement Claressa are old. You don't have those anymore. Those are when you was back there in the Olympic days. Girl, what's on camera? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna call up every one of these people that she says she got a sponsorship with. Let me write them down, y'all. I'm gonna do my work tomorrow. I'm calling up every one of these places that Rissa says that she got endorsements with. Wait a minute, I ain't got to do that. Let me go back. Let me get them all. Let me get them all. So let me get them all. Let me get them all. Let me get them all here. This is what she said. So now I got some homework to do. I'm calling every one of these places and say, do Claressa Shields have sponsorships with you guys? Let me get them together. Guys, have y'all seen Claressa in any Pumas? No, ma'am. But see, this is what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't worry about it. She said she got current sponsorship with these people. Don't worry about it. Let me get my pen out. Don't worry about it. Because I'm calling them all up tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm calling every one of these places tomorrow. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Because I'm calling every one of them tomorrow. So let me get them down. Okay. We got Puma. Boss. Everlast. Aldi. Okay, she said she got Aldi. Okay. Let's see. Monster Energy. Okay. Don't worry about this, guys. Baby, this is going to be a little homework for me, and I'm going to have an answer when I come back on here tomorrow. Tell you this? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I'm calling all these places tomorrow, and I'm gonna see what you got. You said you got sponsorships with all these people, Claressa, aka Lawrence. I'm calling them tomorrow. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. That's what I'm saying. She said that she got sponsorships here, Kalima, with all these people. We can even ask ChatGPT this. We can even Google this too. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. No, let me see. Let me go. Y'all, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go over to ChatGPT, but I'm still gonna call him. But just let me ChatGPT. Let Now I'm looking on here, and they said they don't know if you're still endorsed with them. They said you have been in the past, but they can't tell if you are still with them. But don't worry, I'm gonna call them in the morning. I'm gonna call them in the morning and see if you're still with them. Well, if Remy can get a divorce right now, the papers are already signed in the office. Why don't you have your boyfriend, Remy's husband, get the divorce? Why don't you have her do it? Why don't you have him do it? And so there we go. So can Pat. You think, there we go, godmother. You think having a baby by a married man is a flex? Well, won't you have your man do it then, Claressa? Why don't your man do it before you go and try to open up your legs and have a baby by her? Why don't you have do it? And then there's another thing. Remy probably don't want to divorce him because he's probably trying to go for half custody of the golden child. And if I was Remy, I would not give him custody of the golden child. I wouldn't give him even 50-50 custody of the golden child. And then there we go right here. Why is Remy still on the arms of the man that you hug with every night? Why don't Pat get that tattoo covered up? They got married in New Jersey. You said who doing a lot better? Remy's doing good for herself, baby. Remy is doing good for herself. Hey, cousin. But see, that's Remy is who you want to be. But Claressa, I think you really want. I don't think you really wanted Pap. I think you wanted Remy, and Remy wouldn't go for you. I think you really wanted Remy, because why would you be in this lady DMs asking her how to dress, asking her how to wear how you should wear your hair? How can you come out looking sexy for your fight? Why were you doing that if you was her friend? You don't think that you don't think other women don't? Do you think the other women want you around their husbands or boyfriend after you done backdoored your cousin with Tony Rich, and then after you then backdoored Remy? Do you think Remy even cares? She don't care about that because Pat keeps bringing her the damn money. You said Zeus sponsored her because she sold her soul. Yeah, Claressa sold her soul. We already know that. But I'm calling these people in the morning. Y'all think I'm playing? I ain't playing. And then another thing. Why don't you have Pat go over there and get his clothes from his White House, Claressa? I think Pap don't want to sign them papers because this is the thing. I think Pap is trying to go for 50-50 custody of the golden child, allegedly. And Remy is not going to let the golden child be around Rissa. We already heard this lady was talking about offering herself twice and then talking about slapping kids upside the head. And she just put some kids out of a toy drive. Would you want your child to be around her? Hell no. Well, okay, Lawrence, why don't you have Pap do all this? Why don't you have your married man do all this? Why don't you have your married man do this? You the one that's setting up here, Rissa, trying to have a baby by. Why don't you have your married man do that? You should be embarrassed walking around here with somebody else's husband. Don't let nothing happen to Pap, because baby, Remy is not gonna let your ass up there in that room. Don't let nothing happen to him. You is shit out of luck. I'm just telling you. Girl, Win Records. Look, the CEO of Win Records is a fucking nurse, a LPN, a nurse. What the fuck do he know about any fucking boxing? A nurse. This man is a nurse. Just saying. Then somebody looked him up. They said he had got PPP loans for $700,000, but he did get it forgiven. So, Win Records only been in business for a fucking year, and this man is a fucking nurse. Are you kidding me? Hell no. But Claressa, just to be respectful to you, I'm gonna call them tomorrow and ask them, do they got any type of sponsorship with you? I'm just gonna call them. I'm gonna call them. We know she lying. Just let her. Let's see. This is the thing here. This is the thing here with Claressa. Claressa, who said Lawrence? No, Claressa, nobody mad at you, baby. We trying to help you. Claressa, we trying to help you. Honey, nobody is mad. But see, this is your thing. You think money is everything. Money is nothing. When you done sold your soul, you're going to burn for eternity. You think God is blessing you by being with a married man? That's what we're trying to get you to understand. Now, Claressa, you think because you get money with Win Records or whatever, what is that doing, Claressa? When you done messed up your brand. People that followed you for real because you were a boxer don't even like you no more. Well, Claressa, you have ran off all of your friends. You don't mess with your mama. You only mess with your sister when it's convenient for you. You have nobody. You have money, but what do you have? What else do you have? You got to pay Papoose to be with you. He gone back to New York. You got to pay him. Who wants to be with a man they got to pay? Pay for play. So you got to pay to play. You should have, because you're right. You're not right, Claressa. That's what's wrong with you. And I do try to give you empathy because I know the lights are not on upstairs. I try to give you empathy, but you make it so hard for people to like you. You're not right about nothing. ChatGPT said they don't know if you still have sponsorships with these people. Where is your billboard at? Where is anything that you are sponsoring for these people? I never see you with it. If y'all think Claressa sponsored anything for energy, for Monster Energy, for Aldi's, or or Puma, I've never seen you sponsor anything for them. You don't wear it? Do you put it on your channel? Where are you doing a sponsorship with them at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Now, if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. If you are a sponsorship for these people, where is the stuff that you're advertising for them at? Where is it at? I think you on this internet, Claressa, because you lonely that Pap done left you. He done came to pick up his paycheck And you mad you ain't got nothing to do. There's no way I would be with a man for 2 years and this man that you done gave a key to won't even move in with you. Girl, I feel sorry for you. I do. I be trying. You said, why would Pat refuse to sign is the question. Does he want to marry and have a baby? This is what I understand. She trying to get pregnant before the man even get married. I mean, get a divorce. You know what? I think she wants to be attached to Remy and Papoose with the baby. And I think she thinks she wants the baby to be kin to the golden child. Even though it probably is, but see, Pap done had this vasectomy, unless you didn't pay for him to get a reverse, allegedly. But see, there's a thing, Remy ain't going for it. Remy, now she been with Pap for 2 years. She never even met the golden child. So you know it's something wrong right there. You know it's something wrong there. But Claressa, I'm gonna call him. I'm don't worry. Well, if he filed for a divorce in 2022, why isn't he divorced, Claressa? That's the question. Why is he still walking around here with his wife tattoo on his arm? Can you please tell me that? You should be bothered. You should see. I'm trying to have patience with you, Claressa. You are dumb for even wanting a baby by a fucking married man. How dumb are you? People are walking around here laughing at you because you're so fucking dumb. You're so fucking dumb. Papa's getting paid off of you. Who would want to? Claressa, have you met the golden child? I'm just going to ask you a question. Have you met the golden child yet? We just asked it. Claressa don't even have a sponsorship with now you know every Olympics person usually be on the Wheaties box. Now you know it's something wrong. She's not even on a Wheaties box. And then this is another thing I'm trying to figure out. If she has these sponsorships, why is she not on any commercial? Why don't she's not on a commercial. She doesn't wear any of their stuff on her channels. So how is she with sponsorships with any of these people? Now I forgot GPT, whatever y'all know how Chat GPT works. Whatever is on the internet and feed it, that's what it speaks to. But anyway, but don't worry, I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Don't worry, we're gonna get the real answer. You said it's not her kid. Why would she even be bothered? Remy, I don't think Remy would be bothered by it. But what we're saying, Claressa, is this. Why won't you have your married man get a divorce? And why won't he take Remy Ma face tattoo off of his arm? Why don't he have your name on there? I'm confused. Because you don't want to put a married man name on your body, and he won't even put your name nowhere on him. He don't even act like he would want to be seen with you. And baby, at that BET Awards told it all. It told it all. That he there about the fucking business. That's it. Just saying. Now, this is the thing. Papoose did file a divorce in 2022. But what happened was when he got this deal with Claressa, Remy and him took it back off the table. I don't know why they did it, allegedly. They did. But see, this is the thing. She said, why is Remy not filing for a divorce? Why is your married man that you trying to have a baby by not taking Remy Ma off of his arm and not getting a divorce? If you want to, see, this is the thing. This is how I know the lights are off upstairs. This is how I know the lights are off upstairs. Any woman in this chat will tell you, I wouldn't dare have a baby by a fucking married man. And then he's still walking around here with his wife name tattooed on his motherfucking arm. That tells you right there. Then she went and got Papoose name tattooed on her. Where is his tattoo of your name? Only name I see on there is his wife's name, not yours. And trust me, Claressa, I'm not getting mad, baby. Don't do that. He says she was really all about women's boxing. Then she would put her, says she would put the fighter that's signed to her on her undercard, but instead she has reality TV stars. That's what I'm saying. I think this, this is all. What do Geisha got to do with this? Let me tell you something, Claressa. If you think, see, what you done fell in love with is how Pap treated Remy. That's what you done fell in love with. How Pap treated Remy. We seen it all on Love and Hip Hop, and we seen how when they together, how he lights up, how he looks at Remy, everything. He never going to look at you that way or treat you that way. When Pap was with Remy, all you seen was all 32 of his teeth. When he with you, you don't get that same energy. You don't get that same energy. If Pap hit somebody or do something, it's because he's protecting the bag. That's it. He's protecting the bag. To me, it seems like you and Papoose has a business relationship. If the vasectomy, if he get it reversed or whatever, but I got to go back and find that clip when Remy said Pap had a vasectomy. Alleged. I'm just going to say allegedly. But you, girl, you think you know Remy better than Papoose, and she been with Papoose for over 20-some years. That's how I know the delusion is real with you. You think you know Papoose better than Remy? The delusion is an all-time high. The delusion is bad, girl. The delusion is bad. But Claressa, just to be fair to you, and if I'm wrong, I will come back and apologize to you. I'm going to call them tomorrow. Okay? I'm going to call them. I'm going to call them tomorrow just to be fair to you. I'm going to call them. Don't worry. When you said when there's property and other things involved, Looney Tune, you pay for it. You pay for it. Side chick hit. See, yeah, look, okay, guys, let's give Claressa a little empathy, because y'all know she don't know this. She's never been married before, and we try to give her a little empathy. You just give her a little empathy. She don't know these things. She's still got a little ways to go, y'all. But when somebody gaslights you and love bomb you, you can't see the trees from the forest, and that's what's wrong with Claressa right now. That's what's wrong with her. She can't see the trees from the forest. But just to see, I'm really trying to take it easy here with Claressa. You think a 20-some year marriage, you think let me get the words right. Pap and Remy have been together for over 20 some years and been married for what, 15 years, 14 years? You think your 2 years gonna come in and erase that, Rissa? Really? Really? Do you think, even if you have a baby, do you think that's gonna erase the golden child? It's not gonna erase the golden child, honey. Now, let's just be fair here. If the reason that Remy is not went down there and signed no divorce paper is because Pap won't 50-50 custody of the golden child, I wouldn't sign them either, because there's no way that you would have my daughter around your mistress. And I'm trying to, but I'm just, Claressa, I got to call it out for what it is. I wouldn't either, because we already know that you're a little bit, not your fault or whatever. I wouldn't do it either. I'm just saying, Claressa. I'm just telling you, Rissa. Rissa, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, Claressa. I'm just telling you. She said because if she did, she wouldn't hesitate to broadcast to us. You put it up here. Look, Claressa, this is what Claressa does, y'all. Now, I will be fair. ChatGPT said that they don't know if she still has sponsorships with these people. Now, I'll be fair about that. But see, this is what she do to people who interview her. She won't answer the question when it comes to Pap. She will not answer the question. Why is Pap name still tattooed on Remy? Why is she trying to get pregnant by a married man? And she keeps saying, oh, Pap, well, Remy could get the divorce. Why don't your married man get the divorce? You said he went and filed in 2022. Remy already signed the paperwork. So why is it not done? And why does he not have your name on him and still walking around here with his wife's name on his arm? Please answer this. She said, now ChatGPT said they don't know if she still has it, but ChatGPT works off of the internet. You put it up here. What's open? All they said, that's why I said I'm not gonna. That's why I said ChatGPT does not say she has any open ones. That's what I'm saying. They said they don't know if they're open or if she still has sponsorships with them. That's all I'm saying. What are you talking about? Claressa, answer me this question. Now, I've been fair to you, Claressa. I have. Now, you tell me why Pap is walking around with Remy Ma, his wife's face on his arm. Now, I just said that. I said, if I'm wrong, I will come back and tell you this. If I'm wrong. But you haven't answered my question, Claressa. Why can't Papoose do the divorce? Why? And you're not telling us why you want to have a baby by a married man. Now, you got Papoose's name tattooed on your titty. Why does Pap not have your name tattooed on him, but still has a picture of his wife on his arm? And why won't Papoose get his clothes? You tell me. Now, I've been fair to you. Where's she at? Okay, Lawrence, why aren't you telling us this? There's nothing for 2026 on here. That's what I'm telling her. But she won't answer the question. Why does Pap have it on there? I'm not gonna push on the screen. See, Claressa, this is what you do in your interviews. Like you go and pick your fights. Tell us why Papoose won't take Remy name off face off his arm. Tell us. Tell us, Claressa. Tell us. That's what I just told her on my own. She Claressa, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you. I answered that for you. I answered that for you. But you won't tell us why Papoose won't take Remy face off his arm. How do you feel I'm having sex with Pap looking at Remy face? How does that make you feel as a woman? How do you have sex with Papoose looking at Remy face on his arm? Girl, the delusion is, let me see. Not I wouldn't give 50-50 to her dad if he was fucking with somebody like you that then said that you was gonna off yourself twice, that you tried to, and then you kick kids out of that Christmas giveaway. Christmas giveaway. And also I would not give 50-50 custody because you said on this internet that you was gonna slap your niece and nephew in the head. No, I would not. Not to Papoose. Long as he fucking with you, I wouldn't. No, ma'am. Hell no. Because I know that you now see, this is now I didn't even want to go here, Claressa, but I am. See, this is my thing with you. If you do something to some kids, you already on record as getting a check from Social Security. You could try to use that. Okay? And Reminisce look just like Remy. And we know you hate Remy. So you don't. So when you look at that little girl, you looking at Remy. So why would we do this, Claressa? Why would I send my daughter in harm's way? That makes no sense. She know Pap can get a divorce if he want to. Why would Remy be dumb enough to give Papoose custody, 50-50 custody, and he be up there with Atlanta, up there sometime with you in Atlanta, and take my child up there, and then something happened to her? No, there's no way. There's no motherfucking way. Well, we already know that Jade the Boxer said that she used to look at Papoose and Remy on Love and Hip Hop, and she already had a crush on Papoose when she was younger. And I said that's disgusting for Papoose to be with somebody who was 1 year older than his fucking daughter. Just nasty. But anyway. Girl, hey, look. Claressa would not be able to sell out that fight. Well, if the fight even gets sold off, if it wasn't for baddies. That's why she brought Lemmy in to help sell those seats. People are buying those tickets to see Tasiki and Lex and Ray J and Orlando Brown make a fool out of themselves. That's it. Who wants to see her fight? Now, Claressa, I want to know this. I'm gonna call them and actually do have a sponsorship. Because if you do, we're gonna send some shit to them. Even matter of fact, I'm even gonna send it to Charisma as well. We gonna check the shit out, okay? We gonna check the shit out, because if you do, Charisma is gonna know about that, and then it's gonna be another thing for us to boycott Puma and we boycott them. It's gonna be another one. But see, Claressa, that's why I think you ain't got the motherfucking license for Atlanta. Something going on. Why don't you have Atlanta boxing license yet? What's going on? See, this is the thing. I I love talking to Claressa, y'all. But this is the thing, she won't answer. She will not answer why Papoose got that tattoo of his wife on his arm. She won't answer it. She won't answer why Papoose won't get no divorce. Now, I think Claressa, I said I'm gonna call the people tomorrow. Me and Charisma gonna call her. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're gonna call him. Oh no, you know I'm gonna call Charisma. Pap is famous for being Remy my husband. That's about it. Puma don't worry, we call him. Don't worry. The reason Pap ain't getting no divorce, y'all, because he know if he get a divorce, Claressa is gonna be trying to pressure him to marry her. That's why that we already know that. But Claressa is a grasshopper, y'all. She's a grasshopper. So you know, she's a grasshopper. Let me see what y'all said. Claressa, we all in this together. We trying to help you, boo. Okay, Lawrence, answer this. Why does Papoose have Remy Ma face tatted on his arm still? Can you explain to us why he won't cover it up? That's all we asking. Don't worry, we're gonna call tomorrow. Don't worry. Win Records, the CEO of Win Records is a fucking LPN nurse. Let's see here. Well, this is the thing. Claressa already said, was she on what's the Tamar show? She said the $8 million deal allegedly was just a number that they put out there. Y'all know I showed y'all that clip. She said that. So we don't even know she got the fucking $8 million deal because she went on Tamron Hall's show and said that was just a number that they put out there. So we don't even know if that were. But Claressa, y'all know when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. If these people say that she had campaigns in the past, we want to know if she got some for 2026. That's all. But I don't know how could somebody be that dumb to go to Win Records and the CEO is a fucking LPN nurse. The man has no experience, no boxing experience, no nothing, no promoting experience, nothing. Girl, look, I told y'all, I showed that over here. Now she got to do those. She got to do that. Where the brands at though? You're not sponsoring nothing. Are you showing them up here? Where are they at? Well, this is my recollection. If somebody is working with a brand deal, wouldn't they be wearing their products or have some type of commercial or a billboard? So where is the billboard at, Claressa? I want to know this. Where is the billboard at? Where are some of the stuff that you're promoting for them? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where's it at? Because everybody who got sponsorships and brand deals, they promote it. Like Asia Wilson on there, they promote their Nike stuff. Why don't you promote anything from Aldi's, the Monster drink? Why don't you promote? I ain't never seen you drink a Monster drink or promote it. Where's it at? Don't worry, we gonna call them tomorrow. Now, if you had some in the past, that's fine. Do you have some for 2026? Do you have brand deals for 2026? And you still have not answered my question, Claressa, about why do Pap have Remy face on his arm? Every time you have sex with Pap, you got to look at his wife. You still haven't answered that. You got his name tattooed on you, but why does he not have your name, but still has his wife's picture on him? You won't answer that. Oh, Lord. She ain't gonna answer it, y'all. She know why. Look, y'all know Claressa's a liar. We know she's not the highest paid women boxer. We already know that. We know she lied about that. Not the most decorated. See, this is the thing. Claressa will bully people, right? So all the women who know how she done sparred with, and the people that know her, she will not take a fight with them. I don't think she really wants to fight anymore, but she has to fight somebody, or else her where was it? It will expire. And then they will strip her of her belt. So that's where she went and got this old 42-year-old lady at. And remember, she said she didn't want to fight, old people, but now she has no other choice, because all the women that she can fight is over there with MVP. So now, allegedly, Salida is trying to sign women to his thing so Claressa can have somebody to fight. It's not going to be no fight that everybody want to see. Like the fight that, the fight we want to see between her and Hannah Gabriel, that she keep ducking her and then blocked her. She done blocked Face Shot Leah. She won't fight her, right? She won't even fight Chris Cyborn, who offered her $2 million of her own money to fight her. She done blocked her. She won't fight none of them. None of them. Now, this other lady that came on here, they keep offering her fight her. She won't fight them. But see, this is my thing, Claressa. Why won't you fight Hannah? We know you lied to try to get her, to get her suspended. But then she got paperwork to prove that she was clean. And you still keep putting this false lie out here. You won't tell nobody about your lies about you had that marijuana. Oh, that got cleared up. Well, okay, Hannah got cleared up too. Why you won't fight Hannah? Why you won't fight Face Shot Leah? Why you won't fight Chris? What is the problem here? And that's why I say people have started looking into her. And 4 to 5 of the fights that she won against was from what's her name? Franchon. So she done had 18 or 20 fights, but they really are not that, because she done fought the same person 4 times. She will not take that fight with Hannah to save her life. She won't take the fight with Hannah, Chris, and Abigail. Abigail, the one that beat her in the MMA, then came out of MMA to fight Claressa. She said she will box her. She done blocked that lady. Everybody that wants to fight her, she won't fight them. She wants to fight the people that she know she can whoop. So is she really the GOAT? No. Just my personal opinion. All she do is get on here and lie. I dare you to tell us why you won't tell us why Papoose still has Remy Ma on his arm. Now, I done did what I said I'm going to do. Why won't you do it? Why won't you do it? Why won't you do it? when you do something, I'll do something. Let's do it that way. Tell us why Remy Ma is still on his arm and why he won't get a divorce. And tell us why won't you fight? Why won't you fight Hannah Gabriel? Why are you scared of Hannah? And Chris, when you do something, I'll do something. Why won't you answer this? Why does Papoose have Remy still on his arm? See, here you playing, Claressa. I ain't for to entertain you no more. What did I just say I'm going to do, y'all? I said I'm going to call the people. They said you had them for 2024. But you will not answer why Papoose still has Remy on his arm. Why? And why he don't have your name on there? You got his name on your damn titty, a married man name on your damn titty. And I want to know too, why won't you, okay, Claressa, if you got so much money, why don't your mother have any doors on her goddamn house? Why don't she have any doors on there? See, this is the thing, guys. I'm not going. Look, we can go tit for tat. You tell me, why don't Papoose remove Remy Ma face off of his arm? You won't answer that for me. You know what? Is Remy running around here parading with Easy the Block Captain? She's running around here. That's what you doing with Pat. You are a woman. Claressa, I have no patience for you no more. I'm gonna stop talking to you because you won't do what I said. I answered you. Claressa, I'm going to stop entertaining you because you won't answer the question. Why won't he remove the tattoo? Why? Girl, Candy and Ty got a divorce in 2 months. That's why I say Claressa letting Pap sell her wolf cookies. The whole girl, that's why she didn't win that BET award. Because they already know sports is a family thing. And when you running around here with scandal like that, they're not gonna reward you for shit. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna put your ass up here. Now, guys, haven't I been fair to Claressa? I said, Claressa, if you tell us why Pap got Remy Ma face still tatted on his arm, then I answer her question. She won't do it. She won't say. Why she got to look at Remy Ma picture when her and Pap together and having sex? She won't do it. But okay, Claressa, go ahead. Girl, them women over there at MVP is laughing at your ass. And then that's another thing, Claressa. Why if you done gave Pap a key to your house, he won't even move in with you? I've never seen that before. A woman give a man a key to their house and they won't move in. He won't even move to Atlanta with you. I don't know. Yeah. So you're gonna have a baby by the married man, and then he'll come up here to see you when you got red carpet, when you're going on a red carpet or for business. But then after that, he gone back. What type of fucking relationship is that? But anyway, when you answer my question about that tattoo, then I answer yours. Now I answered 2 questions for you. When Pap get a divorce, he ain't gonna marry Claressa. That's why I say Claressa is young. She don't understand shit. If a person just get out a damn divorce, do you think they gonna go and jump back up and marry somebody? Hell no. She can't even get on a box of Wheaties. Now, I did say she did have sponsorships back in what, 2024? I'm telling you the truth. Y'all Google it yourself. I'm not lying about that. But she won't answer none of my questions. When you tell me why Papoose got Remy Ma face tattooed on him, then I answer your question. Till then, Lawrence, I ain't gonna answer nothing. When you tell me why Papoose still got Remy Ma face on his arm and her name, then I answer your question. Till then, we for the move on because I ain't gonna play with you. You won't even answer the question about why Papoose won't get no fucking divorce. You won't even answer that. Y'all, I'm not gonna say nothing else about Claressa until she tell me why Papoose got Remy whole face and name on his arm and won't get it removed. I ain't gonna answer no more of her questions because she want to play games. I said that she had some deals in 2022 and 2023. I said for 2026, but until she answer my questions, that tattoo, I ain't gonna answer hers. I answered hers. She won't answer mine. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna entertain her. Anyway, moving on. We're not gonna keep sitting here playing with Claressa. She won't answer that. Papoose, she went and got a tattoo of a whole married man name, and this married man still got his fucking wife whole face on his arm with the name. And then she over here, this is why she over here on the live, y'all, because Papoose done gone home. She got no friends. The last one friend she got is busy with in the house with her man and the baby. And she got nobody. She over there by herself. But okay, you can stay in the chat, Claressa. But when you want to answer my question, I will answer yours. We know, look, Paula, we know if Claressa didn't have no money, Pat would not even be with her. Now, y'all already know. We already know that. But Claressa is a young whippersnapper. And we already know. That's why I say that's why she can't get nowhere. Because they're not going to risk their reputation with Claressa. Girl, Claressa is full of shit. She know why Pap ain't gonna remove it. No parent would allow their mate, no parent would allow a man to get 50-50 custody of their child and risk him bringing her around Claressa. That's just what it is. I wouldn't dare do that. He called her ugly and every damn thing. Trust me. I'm not going to put shit on the screen right now until you tell me why Papoose got Remy face on his arm. You don't run this channel. See, this is the thing that people don't know about ChatGPT. Any information that's running around here on the internet, that's the information that ChatGPT them pull from. They don't know if it's true or false. So if we say, if Claressa put in there, yep, I got deals with this person, that person, they're going to put it in there. How do you think ChatGPT works? It pulls information from shit on that we are saying out here on the internet. She knows that. Well, you know she knows that because that's where she get all the information from. But anyway. But don't worry, we're going to call her tomorrow. But see, this is what I know. Like, for instance, right? It'll say that, who can I put? It'll say that no, we ain't gonna even use him. We'll say Mary J. Blige or Janet Jackson, somebody. They'll say, or no, we'll lose some from people from Love and Marriage Huntsville, right? Because this is what happens. So Love and Marriage Huntsville, we got people on there that say they millionaires, right? So if you go to Chat GPT, it'll say that they're millionaires, but we know they're fucking not millionaires. Chat GPT goes off of what's out here on the fucking internet. They'll say these people worth $1 million and they know damn well they're not worth $1 million. It's a lie. And then this is another thing y'all don't know about Google. If y'all don't know this, you know that you can feed Google information about you. Did you know that you can put your own information there about yourself? See, that's what Claressa don't think we know. She think we stupid. But Martell Holt, they said this man was worth $2 million, and we know fucking well that's untrue. See, I don't want to break this down to you, Claressa, but since you want to get on here and act stupid, anything that you feed Google, or you can put it in yourself, anything you feed Google or Chat GPT, they will put it out here, dumbass. You think I'm dumb enough and don't know that stupid ass shit? With somebody else, dumbass. Girl, you dumb. Let me bring myself back down. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. They said Martell Holt was worth $5 million. Anybody know from Love and Marriage Huntsville, Martell is not worth $5 million. So whatever information you feed Google or Chat GPT or whatever is out here on this internet, that's what they feed off of. Or you can put that in there your fucking self. But okay, let me just stop it to her. Let me stop it, y'all. Let me not do it to her. See, that's why she losing all of her fans. Guys, tell me if I'm right or wrong. And I know I'm right. You can feed Google and Chat GPT stuff that's not true. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I did not want to do that to Claressa. Guys, I promise y'all, because I have a son that's Claressa age, I be trying to give her grace. I be trying to show empathy to her. I do. But then she just make you go there with her. We know that information is not correct. You can tell Chat GPT any damn thing or Google, and they will put the information in there. Oh, God. Claressa, you said Google has Claressa as the highest paid boxer, and we know that's not true. If you check the other female boxers, Amanda Taylor came up as the highest paid. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Paula. Claressa think we all slow over here. That's what I'm telling you. It goes, Chat GPT and Google goes off of what you feed them or what the people are saying on the YouTube street. But see, Claressa think we dumb. Claressa, we way ahead of you. I try not to do that to you, Claressa, but you made me do it. I'm not going to type in shit until you tell me why Pap has Remy Ma face on his damn arm. When you tell me that, then we'll talk. But anyway, you said I would hate to be a fan of CS. You said, wait a minute, I hate to be a fan of CS. I wouldn't waste my money on that picked tomato can. Girl, she make women boxing look so bad. You know what? She now, believe it or not, she has set women boxing back maybe 5 to 10 years with the stunt she didn't pull. But she did say that if she can't be the face of women boxing, that she would tear women boxing down. Now, she did say that, y'all. And that's what she's doing. What she's mad is because MVP is doing all this stuff for, Amanda them and Alicia them. Do y'all ever see Alicia and them come on this internet like Claressa? Y'all don't see it. They do not stoop this low. They do not go in people inboxes. And she has sent boxing back 5 or 10 years where people were really starting to take women boxing seriously. This is what she do. That's why she have to have a clown show for an undercard. That's a shame. She won't fight nobody. And I didn't ask her this. I didn't ask her this in the chat. She won't answer it. So I'm not going to answer no more of her questions. Y'all, anybody know they put that in there? Paula, that's why I ain't going to put it up here, because she knows they lie. Paula, she knows they lie. That's the information that Claressa and them been feeding Chat GPT. Well, the internet. I'll say the internet has been feeding Chat GPT and Google. They even, the other one even said that she's paid, but then she went on a interview and said she was the highest paid, and she knows she was lying. And then she keep talking about this $8 million deal. Was it Katie and Amanda who got paid $8 million for one fucking fight? So how is that a flex? When you gotta wait 2 years to get $8 million and they getting that for one fucking fight. I don't understand it. I know it's my channel, so that's why I'm not gonna entertain you no more, honey, until you answer my question about these tattoos and why Pap don't got a divorce. Look, this is the thing right here. As she had these endorsements and these sponsorship, right? And we already heard her say when she was with it in the Olympics that she had these deals. We already know that. So they have now picked that up because she has went on interviews and said that she had these deals. So they going off whatever she say. But we know that's a lie, because why aren't she advertising? Why she ain't on any billboards or commercial if she has these deals? And she think we the people is dumb that we going to go off of Google when we know Google them put incorrect fucking information in there. So we're not going to do it. Let's see here. We know she lying, Kalima. We already know that. Okay. On my own, we already know she lying. She's not going to answer those questions because she's delusional, and Pap did love bombed her. I told you, he done love bombed her, and she's still saying that she want to have a baby with a married man. God bless your heart, girl. Bless your heart. She don't have an answer. I know she don't. You said corporate America knows better than that. She's too much of a liability for any legitimate company to sponsor or endorse her. She is not well liked by the public, and they see that. They know that. They know that. You said Papoose needs the test so he can still see his wife every day. Who would really want to look at Claressa every day or hear her scratching in their ears? Girl, let me tell you something. That's why Pap don't stay that long. Pap come in, do what he got to do, and cut the fuck back out. You said, does anything I have said register with you? Anything at all? Ken, if you know it, don't. Y'all. That's why she up in this chat, because Pap is gone. She got nothing to do. Well, he don't even got to get it removed. He can get it cut. He don't have to get it removed. He can get a cover up. He chooses not to because he want to look at Remy. She have no comprehension of shame about anything. You said, hey, Monique, you said she doesn't even know why she wants a baby by Pap. All she keeps saying is that she wants a baby when Pap realized that the grass wasn't greener like he thought it was. It gave him a second thought. Baby, the golden child is Remy twin. Girl, you think she want to look? Let me tell y'all this right now. Let me tell y'all this right now. She don't want to look at the golden child because the golden child looks just like Remy. But guys, just to be fair to her, because y'all know I'm fair to my channel. Just to be fair to her, we just gonna look. I'm gonna call them tomorrow, okay? Because we know Chat GPT now just feeds off of whatever is on the internet, and Google does too. Y'all know that y'all can have stuff put in Google. Just if y'all didn't know that, you can. I told you it had Martell Hope making $5 million. I said, I know that's a motherfucking lie. I know that's a motherfucking lie. Well, I said, nah. So then when I figured it out, I said, how does it have Martell making $5 million? Then they said, oh, you can give Google information to put in there about you. I said, really? What's up? I didn't know that. Yeah, whatever you want to put in there about yourself and put it in Google, you can have it done. Or you can have, people that work for you, you can have them do it. So allegedly Martell Hope that's on Love and Marriage Huntsville, he had them put information about him that's not true. So I already know you can do that. I already know that you can do that. So I already know. And Chat GPT as well, they feed off of whatever out here on the internet. Just that's all. But you said if CS has a baby from him, it's a trap. He's attaching himself to a woman that, wait a minute, let me see, to a woman that are established because he doesn't have any establishment or a stable vision of his own. Well, we know that. That's why he attached himself. He doesn't have any stability of his own. He's not established. We knew Pap as being Remy's husband. Pap never stood alone by himself. He has not had a hit record. He can't get a hit record, right? And he's still almost 50 years old looking for a hit. Okay? Nobody wanted to hear the ABC rap. Nobody want to hear that. So now, y'all know every time Pat was with Remy at any BET Awards, where were they at? In the front. They were not in nosebleeds. They were not in nosebleed seats. And then how is it that Remy could get in the Knicks games and go all over the place? And he can't. He kept begging for them fucking tickets. I don't know. Well, Rissa, why you didn't buy? Well, we ain't talking to Rissa right now till he answered that about why that tattoo Papoose arm. I don't see how people would be with a man. You got to sit there and look at their wife. Every time you got to sit there and look at their wife's face. Every time you with them. Hell no. And then me said I want to have a baby by, and this motherfucker still married. No, man. Something happened to the man. I have no say so at all. He could be in there unconscious. I can't even go in the damn room. No. Mm-mm. Remy tell the security to have her removed. There's no way. But anyway, I love you, Rissa. I'm praying for you, baby. I'm praying for you. I hope everything work out. Hope everything work out. You said be careful. She a single black female. Strange and delusional. I don't know. I think she's trying to well, you know, everybody think that she's trying to destiny swap with Remy because she wear the same. Here's Remy. She tried. Well, we already know the text messages. Remy, how do I wear my hair? What type of makeup should I wear? What type of clothes can I wear just so I can look sexy to show off my body? She was actually sending this woman. She had put together outfits with sending this woman, sending you, Rissa, and your back daughter. I can't respect no woman like that. No woman that I'm talking to, giving her ideas for clothes, makeup, and everything, and calling her sis, and then go fuck her husband. Oh my God, that just got to be horrible as a woman. That's why I think a lot of these men won't let no brand or sponsorships fuck with her because they don't know if she gonna try to go with their husband or their boyfriend. They just don't know. But I'm just saying, that's just me. I think he know. And guys, she don't sell out arenas. If y'all notice, every time there's a fight in Michigan for her, Detroit for her, why is it so dark? It's dark because, and then other content creators have sent people to these fights. They black out they black it out so you can't see that there's empty seats there. She didn't sell out her last fight. There were empty seats there. And that's why it's dark in there so you can't see the empty seats. Then they gave away free tickets and then bust people in. How is that selling out if you busting people in and then giving away all the fucking tickets? And then Punch Drunk already showed what she made for the damn fight. And then these other women getting paid $8 million a fight. Oh, hell no. Anyway. The downfall gonna be televised. You said Claressa did not sell out that last fight. She gave a lot of tickets away, and there was still a lot of empty seats. We already know that. She wanted us to be delusional. I don't know why she want to date Remy. You said she ain't dating. Well, she won't Remy. See, this is the thing, y'all. Y'all, we got to give her a little grace. Give her a little empathy for her. She don't know. This is the thing, y'all. You the one that's dating Remy's husband, and you got you. Well, this is the craziest thing, y'all. Why would you put a married man's name on your breast when he won't even put your name on him, and he still got a tattoo of his wife on him? That makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna put your name on me, and you won't put my name on you, but you still got your wife picture up there? Hell no. Sean, we already know that. Just give her a little bit of grace. Just give Claressa. Bless your heart, baby. Well, you the one that land with him. Let's see. I told you we're not gonna entertain Claressa no more because she won't answer the question. You said if she had all those endorsements, Claressa would have told us, and she would have told us to boycott those establishments. We know that. I told y'all she lied. Let's see. Y'all know Charisma would have. That's why I told y'all you cannot believe Google or Chat GPT because you can feed them the information. So we're not going to do that. Boycott anyone that supports her. Boycott anyone that supports her. Lies, adultery, and what she did to Layla Franchon, the children at the Christmas toy giveaway, and Alicia. Girl. Well, allegedly, they said that Layla is getting ready to sue her. And I think she's getting ready to get a cease and desist for her not to call out her dad's name, her name, or nothing else. Now, Layla ain't going to play with her. See, this is the thing Claressa don't understand. Layla got old money. Layla don't need to come out here and fight. So if she did come out here and fight, who would it benefit? Claressa. What does she need to get her pretty ass up off the couch and do what? She sits there and cook. She got her own husband. Well, I think it's her second husband. She done had two husbands, but Layla, she gets it done. Layla don't have to do nothing. Layla has endorsements. She has sponsorship. She has businesses that she runs. She don't have time to play on the fucking internet. The only time you see Layla come on this internet is if she's cooking or something productive. You think Layla has time to be on all these platforms? Hell no. The only time we see Layla is if she's cooking. Any other time, she has people that runs her pages for her. Layla don't have time to be out here and people DMs and inboxes. Excuse me, that's the same thing. And people inboxes and shit like that arguing with people. You think Layla got time for that? But she says she is gonna make time for these lawsuits. It's a lot. Let me tell y'all something. So I think Claressa had 18 or 19 fights, and 4 of them was with Franchon. Paula already said that she will, she's already contact BET. So look, if y'all want something put in Chat GPT or Google about you, you can have it done. Trust and believe me, because I've seen it. The man has no business experience. That's why his career didn't kick off in 20 years. Girl, Pap ain't got no damn business sense. We know it's lies. We know she it's just lies, y'all. It's lies. You said, did y'all see the interview? I'm glad the old manager left. He saw the BS coming. That old manager said, I'm out. Look at the expression on her face when they was talking about the companies. Girl, that man said, oh no. Corporate America's not gonna waste no money on her. We moving on, y'all. She ain't gonna answer the question, so we're gonna move on. We know Papoose ain't got no tattoo of her. You said the Monster drink has a bad reputation for being unhealthy. That's why they would endorse her, and she will not drink them. I ain't never seen her with none of this stuff on. You said you notice everything. I'm not saying there's no rebuttal because I'm speaking straight facts. Yeah, he know when he look at his daughter, he looking at Remy. We know that. You said facts is that CS is not the highest paid female boxer. Amanda Serrano is. She know that. You said, to be honest, Pap knows that she's an easy target for that bag, and she needs to get educated because she spelled the word ugly wrong. Lord have mercy. Let's see here. Clarissa's still in the chat. You said Clarissa's fights pure old or weak people that she knows she can beat. Face shot would have given her a beat down. Clyburn would have given her a new nose and two black eyes. She know that. She not gonna fight nobody. Well, y'all see her in the chat. Lawrence is Claressa, y'all. Just so y'all know that. She in the chat. You said she won't fight none of those girls because she's scared. Yeah, she's scared. And then they make it so bad. Face Shot Leah says she blocked her. Chris says she blocked her. Abigail says she blocked her. Hannah, she blocked her. I don't know why she blocking all these people. You said Papoose is going to sell the gold medals. You think they worth anything? That's why she went up to heavyweight, because nobody up there, all the real fighters are at 140 and down. We know that. Hey, Linda, you still in here with me? Y'all get them lights up. There's 155 people in here. Get the lights up. Claressa wanted Clyburn to pile on weight to slow her down. Clyburn ain't no fool. And she said no, but Claressa is dropping weight for K. Now, that's what I didn't get, guys. Why would you drop weight for K, but not for Hannah, not for Clyburn? Who else was it? Face Shot Leah, Abigail. She won't drop weight to fight them. She done fought Franchon Cruz 4 times. So I think she had 18 fights, right? Is it 18 or 19? So really, she only won 14 or 15 fights because she fought the same person 4 times. And that was her friend. And she did that woman wrong. So imagine what she'd do. So now Layla was on her belt. Y'all know she took Layla off some of her belts, so she wouldn't have to look at Layla's face. Now you know that's jealousy. She went and removed Layla Ali face off of the belt, so she would have to look at Layla's face. Because when you actually like Layla ain't on my belt, because we know you removed her off some of your belts. That's why. Papoose don't want to cover. You said he got Remy still on his arm because he love her. He ain't gonna get her name on his arm. He don't love her. She know Pap don't love her. She know that. He said she fought her multiple times and she got 2 belts at once, plus like a few of them were vacant belts. She don't want to lose her belts, that's why she don't compete. And then if she would not have fought, I think if you don't fight in 18 months, they strip your belts. They strip you from your belt. It's 12 or 18 months. If you don't fight, they will strip your belts from you. So she got to fight. Girl, see, this is the thing about Claressa. She think we the people is dumb. She think we don't know that ChatGPT and Google works off of the internet. Whatever people are saying the most, they will put it in there. Also, with Google them, you can have them put information in there about you. So Claressa thinks we dumb. She think we dumb. We the people dumb. She on there begging for people to work for her, to vote for her with the SP. I think it's what it's called, SP award. It's just a shame. She got another award. She begging people to vote for her. That you said an SB award. She ain't gonna win that. She won't answer a question. I told her to put it up here while Pap won't put it. I've been fair with her. I told her if I'm wrong, I will correct myself. She won't do it. We know she a joke. And see, that's fair, right? If I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. Y'all know I don't lie about nothing. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I do know ChatGPT and Google will put shit in there that they hear or from the internet. They will. I don't want to say they lying. They just put in stuff in here that people are talking about and the information that's being fed to them. I already know that. Because if they put in here Martell Hope worth $5 million, I know that's a fucking lie. And they didn't put that shit in there. So I know that's a lie. She begging for votes for the SB awards. But I think who's the man? I forgot the man that's winning so far. You said can't nobody spend real time with Claressa. She's not right in the head and her voice is annoying. Yes. Well, she said she got all these sponsorships. I ain't never seen her with no. I ain't never seen her with no Aldi's or nothing like that. You said Claressa way too childish for that old man to spend too much time with 2 days with her, 14 days. No, he not gonna do it. Oh, we know that. She know Pap is in love with her. She know Pap is still in love with Remy. Well, Pat want her on this internet because she makes money by being acting stupid on here. Um, um, the more she be in here and act stupid and go viral, the more money she get paid. And then if you are a millionaire, why are you on all these platforms? Do y'all see Amanda Serrano them on here, Alicia Baumgartner, Layla Ali them on here? They don't be on here. They don't have time. They busy. Oh, we know that. Oh, Paula, I know she put it on there. We know she ain't. Let's see, 9 million. She earned this record breaking payday for her highest anticipated ability. Girl. Look, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. She went on Tamara Hall's show and said when they asked her about the 8 million, she said that was a number they just put out there. That's what she said. That was a number they put out there. Now, how does Amanda and them get paid 8 million for one fight, and she got to wait 2 years to get 8 million? Now you know that's some shit. I told y'all she didn't set women boxing back because it's a joke. Um, you said she can't make a commercial anyway because she don't know how to talk. He said, "Who cares that she lost? She got more knockouts than CS has won fights." Y'all know. She thought you said she got that bad hairstyle was gonna get him on the fight. Well, y'all know every time he comes, she got to send for him. Girl, if Pap give her a baby, I'm telling you, it's for conservatorship. I said they wasn't from current. I told her she had some up there, but they're not current. You said currently her net worth is 1 million. No, she said she got millions. She trying to talk me down, trying to tell me something. I said, it said before. You told us you had those deals before, but you don't have them current. And if they put in there for current, it's a lie because you told us you had those deals when you were in the Olympics. And that's why I didn't put it up because I know it's a lie. Now, if Google is saying that Claressa's worth 1 million, you know she's gonna say that's a lie. She said that's a lie. Because we know you can put information into Chat GPT, into Google. If anybody know what Love and Marriage Huntsville, they say Martell Hope worth 5 million. We know that's a lie. They said the Scott's worth what, 3 or 4 million. We know that's a fucking lie. Anyway, guys, let me see here. That's why I said, Paula, I know it's a lie. So Carissa's worth 1 million and Papoose 500,000. Now you know that's bad. That man been in the rap game for 20 years and only worth $500,000. Now you know that's bad. He said because he was not the one that had the pull to get in those places. His wife had all those connections to get him through a lot of doors. Now he is using Claressa for those. That's why they together. Exactly. Now wait. Now wait. That's not being overlooked. Papoose cheated on Remy first when they were on Love and Hip Hop and while Remy was in jail. Are we not forgetting about that scare with that lady with that baby? Yeah, we showed that picture of that lady. That older lady was saying that she was effing with Papoose while Remy was in jail, and then also Papoose was messing with his two baby mamas while Remy was in jail. We forget the fact that Remy had to almost fight the women over there at Papoose mama house on Thanksgiving. Papoose started cheating first. He was cheating on Remy while she was in jail. Also, that is the reason why Remy went to jail, because her friend was effing Papoose and her friend had stole money from her. So that's why Remy really went to jail. Right, Kalima? She got to do a total of 8 fights to get the 8 million. 8 fights and 1 album. Good night, Kenneth. You said, well, no, I was saying look, some people, what is it, Don Coleman. Now, if she give them, some men, not all men, if she give them the right amount of money, I think they'll go. Now, some men are mean whores. Now, if Claressa offering them the right amount of money, you think that they won't cheat with her if she offering the right amount of money? I'm just asking. If she offering the right amount of money, y'all don't think a man will go with her? If she offering them some man horse, y'all don't think she would go with him for the right amount of money? You think some of these low down dirty men, if Claressa is offering them a car or offering them allowance, y'all think that the men won't cheat with Claressa? Now let's just be honest here. Make sure if you're new to the channel that you are subscribing to the channel if you like the content. I'm just saying now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm asking you down there for the right amount of money. You're right, Paula. He was cheating on her for Papoose was cheating on Remy for a long time. Y'all remember I showed it on my channel, that lady who was saying that she was messing with Papoose, and remember that baby, and they had to take that blood test because she was trying to say at first that baby was Papoose. Y'all remember I showed that. No, she hasn't got the 8 million yet. She gotta do those 8 fights. She gotta do 8 fights within 2 years, and then that album. That's how you know she's stupid. Yes. Who is that? Gigi, hello, welcome. Girl, if I got to pay somebody. That's why I want Short don't come in, because I know you can feed them information. And if Claressa had all these, now she talked about these deals when she was in the Olympics, when she was 17 years old and I think 24. She said she did have endorsements with the Monster drink, energy drink. Y'all know if Claressa had all these brand deals and all that, she will be bragging about it. That's why I'm not going to show it, because I know it's a lie. And I think, and then sometimes I will try to give Claressa a little bit of empathy, because Claressa is the same age as my son. And I try to give Claressa a little bit of empathy. I try not to talk about her too bad. And sometimes I do, but they be jokes. But I know something. I know the lights ain't on upstairs. I know that. And I think she think my lights are out upstairs. I think she think mine ain't on. Her lights are out. Mine is on. I know, because I used to do Love and Marriage Huntsville when I started doing commentary. And I would say, you would Google stuff, and I know it was wrong, because I know these people on this show were not worth millions of dollars. I knew it. But then that's when I found out that you can put stuff into Chat GPT into Google. So that's why I wouldn't put it up, because I know it's a lie. If it is up there that she made, if she got endorsement for 2026, it's a damn lie. When she had all the money she showed us. They said, Alicia, they said Alicia did sue her and she won, allegedly. But it was some type of thing where we the people can't see it. It's some type of contractual lawsuit I'm not too familiar with, where we can't see it. And then Alicia said that she can't talk. I think allegedly she said she can't talk about the details or the amount, allegedly. You said Layla runs her dad's empire, and even talking about what she got on her own, just her dad's legacy alone, she said for life. And see, that's what Claressa don't understand. If Layla was to fight her, who was it going to benefit? Layla don't need the money like that. Layla got money. She got old money, and she got her own money. So why would she need to fight Claressa when she already got money? They wanted the money, and what would it benefit Layla for? It's not going to benefit Layla to fight her for the money, because Layla doesn't need the money, and Layla still is the face of women boxing. And I think Claressa did take a lot of any of her belts that had Layla on there. She took the picture off of it and put her face on there, allegedly. Because if you say something about Layla's on her belt, she'll say Layla's not on there. We know she's not on there because you took her face off and put yours on there. And that's how you know she's jealous of her. She has no self-control over herself, guys. And I hate that for her. I do. I hate to see a man take advantage of like a younger woman, and that a woman who doesn't love herself and with all the stuff she's been through. Papoose is taking advantage of her. I'm 52 years old. I know that. I've been out here in the streets before, and I know a slickster when I see one. I know a smooth operator when I see one. But see, Claressa hasn't had that many boyfriends, so she don't understand, y'all. She don't. She thinks the little stuff Pap do for her is love. He love her. You can't erase 20-some years worth of love just like that. And she thinks Pap don't still love Remy. She's a fucking fool. Yeah, now Pap can rap, but he just, I think Pap is stuck in 90s or 80s. He just don't have that it. You know, he just could never get that it. You know, and even the raps that he put out now, guys, I can't get into it. I'll be trying to give him a chance. It just don't resonate for me. The rap he just put out, Backdoor. I don't know. Maybe it's the beat. I can't get into it. I'm trying to give our brothers a chance. I do. It just don't work for me. I don't know why it don't work for me, y'all. Make sure y'all are still hitting that like button if you just came in. And if you like the commentary, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Girl, I be trying, y'all. It just, y'all know, Pat brought out the what's the name of the record? Backdoor. I just can't get into it. Now, when every time Remy bring out something, it just had that beat that make you get into it. I don't know what's wrong with Papoose music. It don't work. Yes, he do. He love his wife. Paula, I think what I said this before. The reason we didn't know Pat was a little slow for media was because Remy covered him. And that's what a wife's supposed to do. Remy covered Pat. Y'all know Pat really didn't talk that much in interviews when he was with Remy. Remy did most of y'all of the talking. Now, when he with Claressa, is vice versa because Claressa cannot speak that well in public. And like me, sometimes I get in public, when I'm talking in front of a lot of people looking at me, I will get a little nervous. I'll start stuttering a little bit, but I'm working on that. I'm working on that with y'all with my channel every day. And I'll, but public speaking, she can pay to have somebody help her, learn her how to talk in public. They would train her in media, how to, train her with media training. She can get etiquette training. She can learn how to speak. And, they will teach her a lot of stuff, y'all. How to be more poised and things like that. They will teach her a lot. She can get help with that. They have it on the internet here where if you need help with public speaking and things like that, they'll help you. You can do it on the internet. It's a fee, but Claressa, she said she got all these millions, so she can pay for that. She can pay for etiquette training, things like that, media training. She can do all this on the internet. And that etiquette training, I'm sure they got on the internet, or she can Google it. Her publicist should be able to find her somebody that can help her with that, because you have the money to do it. And the first thing Claressa needs to do, guys, is go get help for her, what happened to her in her childhood. I don't think Claressa had any type of counseling or saw a therapist, stuff like that. She needs that. Because I think right now Claressa is looking for love in all the wrong places. She just wants somebody to love her, y'all. She just wants somebody to love her. And I also think that she thinks her biological clock is ticking and that she got to hurry up and have a baby or she won't be able to have one. But there's other things that she can do. She can freeze her eggs, and things like that. She doesn't have to rush and have a baby by Papoose. I would have rather that she had a baby by Tony Rich than Papoose. Just my opinion. At least he wanted to marry her. I'm just saying, just being honest. I don't think she goes to sleep anyway. I don't think when Pap is not there, you can tell Claressa gets on her burner account. She comes in like, I'm up late, right? Claressa's up, right? Because Pap is not there. She don't have any friends. She don't have any family. I don't know if they had grandmother's funeral yet. because you know she was into it with them people. So I don't know if she can go to the funeral. She might go, but she was into it with them. She was calling them her family them, the people that was around her grandmother, some ass kissers. I don't know why she would say that in a time right now where everybody is grieving. I don't know why she would call them people some ass kissers, but she did. You think she left? Oh, she blocked him because she don't want to smoke. Look, guys, I think I was more than fair to Claressa. I told her you put the information up here about what I asked you, and then I'll answer your question. If you want me to put the lie up here, I'll put it up here. I ain't got no problem with putting it up here, but I know it's wrong. She won't fight nobody that want to fight her. Yeah, I know that. 18 and 3 knockouts. Well, we gotta okay. So well, I think it's really 14 because she fought Franchon 4 times. Dude, why would she get credit for that? She fought that lady 4 times. We know she want people to, cause okay, so if you used to fight at like a featherweight or middleweight or however it goes, right? If you pound on if you gain all that weight, it's gonna slow you down. Claressa knows that. And guys, I hope she don't hurt that lady, Kay Scott, because y'all know that lady had some type of brain injury from another fight, and I don't know why her doctor cleared her to fight when she just had something with her brain from another fight. But if she want to go in there and risk her life, I wouldn't. But hey, I don't know why that lady is doing that. I don't know why that lady would take a chance and go in there and fight like that, knowing she had an injury to her brain, a head injury. I'm gonna say head injury, allegedly. The woman already had a head injury, so I don't know why would her doctor clear her to fight if she's already had a head injury. And this is what I said too. I'm glad that Shadesha was not fighting Claressa when that happened to her, because I think Claressa would have kept hitting that lady, and it would have did more damage to Green than what she had done. And if I was Green, I wouldn't come back out here and fight, because even if my doctor cleared me, because you had bleeding on the brain, who's to say if you get hit again, it might be worse. So I wouldn't risk my life and come back out here and fight. I wouldn't do it. But hey, people are doing some strange things. She got Remy on the belt now. You said she has to lose 87 pounds to get a fight. She is way over the fighting weight class. She is a super heavyweight, 208 pounds. Claressa's 208 pounds. She did something, Paula, because she said she didn't took Layla face off of there. I don't know how she took Layla face off of there, but she said Layla face is not on her belt. She said her face is on the belt. Claressa gained that weight so she wouldn't have to fight the people that was in her, that would be in a good weight class to challenge her. I think she gained that weight on purpose. Because if y'all go back and look at some of Clarissa's other pictures, she was way smaller than what she is now. I think she gained that weight on purpose so it wouldn't be nobody in her fight class to fight her. No, he doesn't want to erase the memories of his wife. Oh, you can buy the belts? She said, my son brought his belts to put them in a cabinet. Otherwise, you have to keep the original as it comes and give it to the person you lose to. Oh, okay. So y'all think she bought the belts then? Well, the manager that she had, she fired him. So Papoose is her new manager. So I don't think Pap cares. Pap is in love with his wife, yes. We all know she's a joke. Pap is her manager. Well, remember her old manager that she had. And now he's the manager to, I forgot the other lady fighter. She had her old manager is another person's manager. The SP of the world, she keep posting and begging people to vote for her. Yeah. She keep adding it to her post. But then she said she didn't care about winning no awards. She said she got plenty of awards. So I'm confused of why she begging people to do it now. I don't understand that. She is, oh God. He says in his new car, Rhyme, he said he wish she leave. Who, Claressa? Claressa the bag right now. Paula, we all see that how Papoose act with her. He never act like that with Remy. Right, Kalima. Only time you see Layla's when she's cooking. Papoose got to get his cut, y'all. Y'all know she can't cook. I know she ain't got the money because if she had the money, she wouldn't be on all these platforms. Because you don't see all these other boxers on their platforms like that. MVP queens, yes. Layla would never do none of this stuff that she's doing. And you know what? If she wouldn't have been out here doing all that stuff, Layla would have been a great mentor to her. But no, there's no way Layla will ever talk to her. Yes, Layla looks Alicia looks way better than her. And this is the thing about those other ladies. They stay in shape. They train every day. They run. They don't get out of shape like Claressa does and have to lose weight or gain weight. They stay in shape. They look like athletes. Claressa does not look like a boxer. She does not keep her body in shape. Because guys, this is not good that you keep having to lose weight, gain weight. You keep going back and forth, and you are a trained boxer. You should know better than that. Your body is your money, and that's what those other ladies, they treat their body like that. Claressa doesn't. Soon as Claressa has this fight on August the 15th, watch you see her the next day pigging out again to gain that weight back. Because baby, if the only thing you got going for yourself is your ass, and that's all you see as an asset to you, you are pitiful. You are pitiful. I want a man to love me with an ass and without an ass. If you think that's all you got to offer is money and ass, you a sick person. Because all she talk about, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the weight. I don't want to lose my butt. Even when she in interviews, she talks about her butt. Why? Do you think some people in them interviews want to hear about your fucking ass? How big your ass is? You know that's sick that you got to keep talking about your ass. I've never seen nobody do that before. And then, guys, another thing was fucked up is this. Excuse my French. Why would you go on a national platform and tell people that when you training, you don't have sex, but you satisfy your partner in another way? Why would you say that on national TV? That's not appropriate to say. I was baffled. I couldn't believe she said that. She said that on the Sherry Shepherd show. She said she takes care. She said she don't fight. Excuse me. She don't have sex when she's training, but she satisfy her man. She take in another way. So you just should have came flat out and say you giving him head. That's what you should have said. We the people can read between the lines. I just couldn't believe she said that. But hey, what else, you know? Them little bitty ponytails in her hair. Well, Kalima, she said that the $8 million was just a number they put out there. So that's telling me they really didn't give you an $8 million deal. You said that's a number that y'all threw out there. You said you got the 3 million sign on, and then the 8 million was just a number that you guys threw out there. You said that on Tamara Hall show. What, you forgot you said that, Claressa? I showed the clip of her saying that. She didn't get no $8 million deal. She said that was a number that they threw out there. That's what she said on the Tamara Hall show. Sure did. I'm gonna see if I can find that clip again if I have it and bring it back up here. But she flat out said that the $8 million was just the number that they threw out there. So she doesn't really even have the $8 million deal, y'all. All right, guys, we've been on here for 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm getting ready to get off here so I can lay down, guys. But if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And I will be back on here shortly, maybe in a couple of hours, because I have to do the love and marriage thing with Martell Hope, the one that they say is worth $5 million and is broke as a joke. So I know it's a lie. And I try not to do that to Claressa. I do when she come in the chat. I want her to come back, so I'll be trying not to really get on her. But I know that's a lie. You can feed them information. That's why I wouldn't put it up here on the screen, because I know it's a lie. And like the other person said, if Claressa had all those sponsorships and brand deals, you don't think she would be showing the stuff on her channel or bragging about it? So I know it's a lie. But she wanted me to bust her ass out, so I just said it. Because I've already seen these games before, that the internet will lie. And you also can feed them information and give them information that you want them to put about you. Now, I won't lie. She did say that when she was in the Olympics, she had all these deals. But to my recognition, I didn't know you keep the deals. Any deals, sponsorships and brand deals that you got when you was 17 and 24, I could be wrong. I didn't know you get to keep those deals. I thought, the contract in and if they want you to still be in partnership with them, y'all would have to sign a new deal, right? Or I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. I will say I'm wrong. But I didn't know that if you had deals when you were in the Olympics, that you kept those deals. But I could be wrong. That's what I said. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. Hey, Tanya. Now, guys, I just got to do some research. Now, if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. I will. Y'all know I don't lie. I'll come back on here. But see, this is the thing. We know she can feed them information, so I got to research it. We know Samantha, they made it off of one fight. That's why she get on here and lie, y'all. Hey, the infamous. She says she's a sloppy boxer. She had every right to expose her, right, Carrie, right. You think, Curtis, you said, I'm right, let me see, because I took my glasses off. You said K. Scott going to knock Claressa out? Okay, baby, I hope she do. And not for a bad reason, y'all. I just want her to humble her. That's all. You said Papoose always knew about Easy. Remy asked him to put out a public announcement to let everyone know they were no longer together, and he said no, but went on to try and smear her instead. Oh, I didn't know that. Now that's something I didn't know. Wait a minute, let me see. So in other words, you said Salito and Win Records and them sold her dream. He said Solar Bridge, she is desperate for an opportunity, claiming it was no professional opportunities where she lived, more than likely getting finessed. Well, I tried to tell her, she was just in the chat a minute ago and famous. I think you missed it. Said she's a narc. Hey, Jonetta Speaks, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. You said she wants to put she wants to put Remy face on the belt. Well, she said that. Well, I don't know about the belts because she said that she said Layla Ali's face is not on the belt. She said her face is on the belt. So if Layla Ali's face is not on the belt, she would have had to have took them off. She said she's convinced about everything she does. Claressa is just angry, guys. Claressa was asking me to put up these endorsements that she had. She said she has a deal with Puma, Boost, Everlast, Aldi, Monster Energy, and Celsius. Am I saying that right? Cellular. So she says she has brand and sponsorship deals. Now, they did say she had deals previously, right? Now, if they said she did say she had these deals when she was in the Olympics. She has never said anything about she had these deals recently. So we know that ChatGPT and Google will put whatever information is on the internet. If you feed them information, Google and Chat GPT, they will say that, right? Because you can put and Google what you want. So she's saying that she has these sponsorship deals now. Now, on the internet, it did say that she had those deals, but it didn't say if it was current. Now, some people looked it up and said that she did have some deals back in 2021, 2022, but it didn't say that she had deals for 2026. And then also, I'm pretty sure Charisma would have checked that if this would have checked and seen if this lady had these deals and would have boycotted it like she doing the fight. And if Claressa had these deals, she would be bragging about these deals. But I think she has went and Google and fed Google this information now that she has these deals for 2026. So I said, well, I'm just going to call and see if you got deals with these places, sponsorships, or she said brand deals and sponsorships. I'm just going to ask them, do you currently have sponsorships or brand deals with them? Now, if you do, Claressa, I told you I would come back out here and say, yes, she currently has sponsorships or brand deals with these people. But I know you can feed Chat GPT and Google this information. I just want to check for myself. So I don't want to be putting a lie up there without me checking it. Just saying. I don't know any millionaire that got no damn mortgage. That house Claressa got was I think 400,000 or 500,000. Now you should have paid that off, so you would always have a house. If stuff go bad with you with boxing or anything, that house is paid for, and the only thing she would have to worry about is her taxes. So I don't understand why you would get a mortgage on a house when you could have clearly paid it off. You could have bought it in cash. She always talking about her butt. I just don't see where, me personally, no homo, I don't see that she has a BBL. She said that she got a BBL butt. She said people go and have surgeries to get a butt like she got. But hey, go off, girl, if you go to. K. Scott has had, that's what I'm saying. I hope she don't hurt that lady because that lady has had head injuries. That's all I'm saying. She jealous of everybody. Girl, y'all know I asked her about that. I asked her about the baby. She said, why? She said, why she can't, something about why she can't have a baby. What does it have to do with Remy? I said, who the hell would want to have a baby by a married man? Jasmine, man, girl. She said, yeah, we went over that with her. She was in the chat for a long time, Claressa was. Yeah, she burns all of her bridges, her own self. I just said, to me personally, I didn't think it was appropriate for her to tell us that when she's training, she doesn't have any sex, but she makes sure Pap is taken care of. And I just said, well, you just might as well just say that you get a man here because you said that you make sure he's taken care in other ways because you don't have sex when you're training. But hey, go off, girl. That's what you want to do, Claressa? You want to come out here and just degrade yourself? I don't think that was any of our business how you take care of Pap for, while you train. I didn't need to know how you take care of him. Wasn't none of my damn business. But hey. She said it was $3 million up front and potential to make up to 8 million, if not more, because she get wait, you said she get door pay and other options per fight. She can make 2+ million or more. A bunch of BS. Okay, you said you're right. If now I told y'all, if I'm wrong, I will correct myself. If she has those endorsements and sponsorships from still when she was in the Olympics, that's wonderful. But I never see her advertise anything or her name on a commercial for Aldi's or the Monster Energy drink. I've never seen her showing any of that on her channel, commercials, or billboards. Now I could be wrong, but Google did say she had those. Now for 2026, I don't believe she has those because I know you can feed Google and Chat GPT information. You're right. If she had those deals, she lost them because they would be on her boxing shorts or boxing shirt or something. Those endorsements are long gone. Hey then, famous. But see, that's what I'm saying, guys. She said that now, when you do Google, it does say that she has those, but it ain't saying that she has them currently. She had them in the past. Now we could not know. Maybe she still works with them. But what if you got sponsorships and brand deals? And you're right. Don't you have to? If those are sponsorships, why aren't they on her boxing shorts or her shirt? Like Win Records was, and Zeus was on there, and Snack is on there, right? Oh, and Papa's on there. Papa's on there. I forgot about that. Papa's on there. So why, if she has Puma, Boost, Everlast, Aldi, and Monster Energy, and Celeste, I just said it, Celestius, why aren't those sponsorships on any of her boxing? I'm just asking. Or why they not on there? Or why is she not advertising for them? How was she still? That's why I didn't understand, and that's why I didn't put it up there. How can you say that you have these sponsorships or brand deals and you never talk about them? Or we don't see them on your clothing, we don't see no billboards, no commercials, or nothing. But hey. Well, that's what she said. You said Clarissa's box like you would find the street. You said she would bring typical boxes and she's more of a scrapper and gloves. Well, she thinks she does. You said she forgot. You said she punches wild. She forgot all of her lies. Says she doesn't have any more endorsement. You said she has a deal with Papoose daughter, Snack, and Zeus. Well, the ones I named, she said that's the ones that she got sponsorships and brand deals with. I said, well, I'm just going to contact them to see if they are endorsing you. That's all. Yeah, that's what I said. Now, y'all know she will call people like she called BT. So she could very well call Google and Chat GPT and put these in there. You can. Or she can have her publicist do it or whoever. They will put whatever you want them to put in there. Google doesn't have you verify anything. If that's what you want on there, that's what they'll put on there. Well, that's what she said she's have. I tell her that. Claressa thinks everybody is slow. Girl, Claressa was in this chat getting down, y'all. But cellulose, yes. But see, this is the thing. She think we dumb because if Chat GPT or Google says she has those deals, she want us, the people, to believe that. And I know how Google works. Girl, Claressa's in this chat. Yeah, we pretty much know Claressa's alias, which is Lawrence. I think another one is, she got men and women names. I know it's Lawrence for sure. And I forgot the other names. I'm gonna have to ask Linda. But I know Lawrence is one of her burner accounts. Girl, she just, I just don't think her mother taught her any type of morals, respect, or integrity, as a woman. And this is my thing right here, and I'm not trying, like I said, Claressa the same age as my son. So when she said that when she is training, she can't have sex, so she takes care of him in other ways. I was just done. And then I said to myself, I know her mother didn't teach her nothing, because if Franchon Cruz had to teach her how to shave her armpits and other places, I know her mother didn't teach her nothing. Another woman has to teach you hygiene stuff. Your mom ain't teach you none of that. But hey, I can't. I take care of my daughter. I teach my daughter everything. I teach her everything. How to keep herself clean. I talk to her about her body parts and stuff like that. And my daughter is a very clean young lady. She takes a bath at night, takes a bath in the morning, so she's a very clean person. She knows how to. Well, she's only 14, but she knows how to take care of herself. I'll put it that much. I've taught her how to take care of herself. But hey, I've seen Claressa mother, and no shade to nobody. We told her that, Tanya, but she wouldn't listen. But I've seen Claressa mother, so I don't think she's all there either. So. All right, guys, I've been on here for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Let me get my butt off here and get me some sleep. But make sure, if you're new to the channel, think about subscribing, okay? Think about subscribers. Also, follow me on all platforms. And if you didn't hit the like button on your way in, can you please hit it on your way out? And I will see you guys tomorrow, where we talk all things Claressa Shields. I think she's gonna come back in the chat tomorrow. I think she likes it over here. And then I'm going to check on, just to be fair, guys, to Claressa. Let me try to check and contact these people to see if she got any brand deals or sponsorship, because I want to be fair, guys. But I know Google and Chat GPT be lying. So let me just check on it, okay? And I'm going to reach out to Charisma as well and ask her too. I'm going to ask Charisma as well. Does she know anything about Claressa having any sponsorships or brand deals? Because pretty much I do know the answer. If Claressa had any of these, Charisma would have boycotted them. So, but just to be a good content creator, I will check on it, okay? And if it's true, that she has them for 2026, I'll tell y'all. But I gotta just I gotta check on it just to make sure. Thank you. Kalima said we're gonna help you get this channel popping. Shout out to Kalima. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, later on, because we already did it next day. So I'm going to be back on here. I'm going to be back on here in a little bit. Give me a couple hours. Let me get a couple hours of sleep, and I'm going to be back on here, okay? And remember to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel, okay? But I will be back on here in a couple of hours. Let me just get a couple of hours of sleep. Okay, guys, I will see you in a couple of hours. All right, guys. See you in a little bit.
Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, like my vein. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that hype. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Yeah, that's my mission. Yeah. Watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah. Like a lot of days, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
All right, guys. I will see you guys in a little bit.